Hello. Hello and good morning. It's true. I'm streaming again for the first time in like a month or something. Actually, probably not something, probably exactly a month. That sounds right. Yeah, it's been Nox's Mysterious Executable, March 26th. Tomb Raider, level 1 of Tomb Raider, played March 23rd. So I'm sure it'll be fine readjusting to this game. Yeah, we are back. My washing machine works again. The air conditioning has not been turned on in the building yet, so it's fucking hot, but you know, I can persevere through this. Good morning. Alright. You wield the guns? Ah, fuck. Okay. It's tank controls. I have to remember every button you press in this. Tank controls X to shoot with guns out. Oh. I haven't been gaming. I need to reactivate my gamer's instinct. Finished Death Stranding, replaying that, like, at the beginning of the month, and have not gamed. Come on. Come on, motherfucker. Okay. I don't remember any controls of Tomb Raider. There's a button you press to grab stuff. There's a button you press to walk. And they're all in here. They're all in here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in control of when the AC goes on, right? The building is, because they have to, like, activate the cooling towers or whatever. And they're on top. They're on top of the building, I mean. And they don't get turned on until May 1st. Hello and welcome. So until May 1st, there's no air conditioning here, which is fine. I don't normally turn the air conditioning on anyway, but the people who live in the apartments above and below me do, right? So it really helps me out when they have the air conditioning on because it cools down my apartment. So it's a little warm here, but it's only like 70 out. It's not that bad. It's just really humid. Oh, the door stayed open. Okay. It's gonna be rough readjusting to the Tomb Raider lifestyle. They got some kind of fiend in here. It's it's the fucking Kong, man. Oh, they've been slain. Fucking Donkey Kong, man. He's pissed because I'm not gonna buy his new game. So many sagas have happened in the time that I spent not streaming. I think the Switch 2, they didn't even say it was happening yet. Now they have. Is that another Kong prowling out here? Who the fuck is this? Ah, shit. That's not right. No day one cart. I got a pre-order this morning at like 7 a.m. because Walmart put more stock up. My thinking is I'm gonna buy one eventually. I'm not pressed for the money right now. Did this dude just like disappear? Oh, there was another switch in here. So like I should just get one when they come out. A third ape? Because it's not going to get cheaper, and in fact it's only going to get more expensive when they discontinue the Mario Kart bundle. And my ass is not paying $80 for Mario Kart. Where did the third ape come from? Yeah, I haven't made any, like, big PC purchases or anything. I think I kind of missed the boat on upgrading my computer, and and so I'll just be, I don't know, not playing the new games, playing, like, Tomb Raider. I think I can make that work. Okay. I have to remember to always be saving. Hey, MPG. Good morning. Yeah, I'm just not usually thinking about gaming on the computer. That feels like not a workable jump. Come on. Here we go. That might be workable. Hold on. I'm remembering the Tomb Raider technique. You have to walk backward to the edge and then run and hold jump at the end, and then you can grab. I'm remembering how to play Tomb Raider. You floss. You can floss in this game. I don't think that's gonna make it though. It's kind of rough, right? Imagining a game like this with actual La Mulana puzzles. It seems hard. Once you're in the third dimension, there's a lot to keep track of. Both for the player and the person making the puzzles. There has to be like a switch on one of these to bring it down. This can't be somehow used for something, right? Aw. I like... Where's that fucking guy, anyway? That dude spawned in, stepped up to me, and he's gone now. There's really nothing more waiting for me in this room. Unswitching that closes that door for some reason. This spot where the apes came from truly only have held the apes. Ape's trick. True. True. Hey Sly. Yeah, we are back. It's not really we are back until tomorrow. Because it's finally time for Watch Dogs 2, the most we are back game of all time. That's so close. I need the, like, the shoes upgrade or something. I think Watch Dogs 2 will be about hacking. I'm not, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we can only hope. I'm pretty sure it's a hacking game. How could they make a Watch Dogs game that isn't hacking? Ravine. That's right. What if they just let me leave? You can just go. Dogs on your smartwatch? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know about stuff like that. I think you can get the Snoopy on Apple Watch face. I think I've seen that before. You have to think with your mind for these, right? Maybe I don't go up to that door. Maybe I go to that door. How could I get to that door? Except possibly by coming out of here. Hey Ref, morning. What switch opened this door? What the hell? Wait, what did that switch do? It's happening. My objective was to finish Tomb Raider today. You know, since it's Watch Dogs Day tomorrow, come at it with a clean slate. But you know, who knows if that could happen. I'm gonna have to get out of the first room of the day to make that happen sometime before the 1 hour mark of the stream. And it's not off to a great start. I mean, it could be 12-hour stream. Be jumping. Just need to jump better. Hold on. Come on. It's it's very far away actually, but it feels close. This door is just open. So this switch must have done something unrelated. It's a switch though, so it's probably, you usually want these turned on. No, every level is self-contained, I think. I hope. They didn't have the La Mulana technology yet. Yeah, no. Though, don't you need like the conch or some shit for that? It's been a while since I played La Mulana. Hold on. Is this audio gaming? No, you can kind of hear the wind blowing everywhere. This has to be... It just makes sense, right? That looks like the way forward. Hold on. We do some jumping. That might be the way forward. To get to there, I need to come out of that though. Unless it's the way it's that might be the way forward also. Hold on. There's a wall on this side. Not sure if I'll be able to see the other side. No. It could just loop over to there. That doesn't make sense though. Like if I work my way backwards from here, I can make a full connective path all the way, right? Yeah. Yeah, that block is only jumpable one way. So I have to be coming out of this somehow, surely. Probably. Oh, Shit, I don't know, man. That's kind of a... You jump from tall to short and then to medium and then make the diagonal. Like in Parkour Civilization. Thanks, Soda. I'm afraid I'll need it. The brain activator. Scour every inch of the ape's room. Okay. I think nothing to do in the ape's room. Alright. There's only one other room. There must be something here. What if there's... Hold on. Graphics change? Maybe there's a switch I'm not noticing. Due to graphics. This game looks so unusual in graphics mode. I don't think so. I don't think there's a thing. Shifting back to 20 FPS. It is a lot darker, yeah. They got frame rate though. Hold on, hold on. I didn't graphics scan this wall. Graphics engage. Graphics scanned the monkey room. Dude, look at this. They added little, like, holes. They added God rays in graphics mode. Graphics on. Yeah, this is the finished cut of the Minecraft movie, but we play on the classic cut. So there has to either be a way for me to get up here, or a hole, some kind of hole type door. Dude, I can just fucking jump to this. What am I talking about? All I have to do is push the block. How's our time doing? How's our pace? I have to get out of this room in... I've got 30 minutes, it seems like. I think I have the solution. I'm making pretty good time. Dog, that's so high. This is not right. Alright, check this out. Fuck. It seems so right. Maybe not a running jump. Yeah. Yes. They want me to... I see. Because I could just go over there. Would you jump for the large health pack? I would. Here in Tomb Civilization, no one jumps for the large health pack. And that's how we do it. Wait, but what about, the hole? I totally could jump for the hole. That's gotta be some kind of secret. Low fall damage, never hurt anyone. Yeah, all the work in the tombs, it really powers your legs up, right? Get that, like, NBA type musculature. Lara could have gone pro, for sure. Okay. Oh yeah. Secret unlocked. Oh right, you can side flip. Can you backflip? Remember. Yeah, okay. Careful. Alright, well it's not much of a secret. It's just a fucking room. That's fine. Oh. It's fine too. Little fall damage is fine. I hope she's angled right. Okay, perfect. Dog. a little sensitive if you're trying to run at a corner or at an edge. You have to be close enough to the edge to like hold. If you're not close to the edge and you try to hold a jump, it just jumps. Ooh. Okay, come on. The fall damage is adding up. And that's not great. All because I had to go to this little crevasse, thinking it was a secret. Going diagonal for the beef again. Alright, it's gonna be a load game for me. And that's how we do it. Oh. And that's how we do it. Okay, I I promise to you, I'm pressing the jump button there. It's a mysterious corner. Averse to being jumped from. I'm gonna have to hold the jump. Yeah, this has been a save heavy game for sure. Just a classic. It feels like it'll be very easy. Oh, that's forward. Very easy to get myself in a bad situation if I'm not saving a lot. A bad situation for me is like replaying all of a level, not being stuck with 1 HP. This is not good. I've only got 20 more minutes to leave this room. Make progress into load game. I'm ready for that. I'm ready to not have that happen. Okay, so for this one, just ready the jump normally and jump forward. Don't rely on running off. Alright. Mission accomplished. Got out of the first room. What's going on here? Okay. It does default to load, and it is fucked up. Oh shit! That's a freaking gator. I messed up the jump also. Oh shit! Oof. Alright, room complete. There's a switch. Okay, let's see if I remember how to back off a ledge and grab it. Good. You know what? Save before I throw this. Thor. Neptune's there. Where's Thor? Someone else. Name unknown. Guess there is a floor in this room. Looks like shotgun ammo. Ugh. You can't grab. You can't drop then grab. There's Thor. Here it comes. This isn't Thor. Hold on. Where the hell's Thor? No, Thor's under this, right? Damocles. This is gonna be a long level. Oh shit. Yo, what's up, T? We're here in the tomb. Was Thor down? Yeah, Thor's right there. Damocles is open. Ooh. Come on out. Alright, alright. Where is it? It's down there, okay. That's fine. I can't reposition the camera from this spot. Really, okay. We're back. Yeah, I'm gonna need to flip the switch in every room. Certainly. Dude, Lyra's, she's just always in peril. I mean, she's like badass. She's not in peril like in peril, but she's in peril because everything is trying to kill her. This one was Damocles. This bat, I know, it just fucking drops down slow as can be. Fuck. Mentally adjusting myself to not have forward, like, move the way I think it will. Is impossible. Oh yeah, the Habs. They're playing for the... Oh, fuck, man. Are they playing for the cup or just for the, like, division right now? I don't know what's up. My buddy was saying he's watching the game. First round, I see. I'm sure my dad will be watching that. Okay, lock in. Hit back. Press the jump button. No, wait, that's not what's happening. I'm thinking of, because Edmonton's playing Toronto today, right? As well. That's what I'm thinking of. My buddy's not a Habs fan. Not today. Well, there's something going on. The Senators... Is Ottawa playing Toronto? I don't know my Canadian geography to the point where I ever think about uh, which team the Senators are. Fuck! I gotta save after getting this health pack. Yeah. Edmonton's the Oilers. Edmonton's the Oilers. That's what's up. Is Edmonton the Oilers? I don't know my Canadian hockey geography. I don't know my American hockey geography either. Dog. They gotta stop having this fall here. They gotta put in a net. Oh yeah, Laura could jump. Jump? I mean, she could jump. She could definitely dunk. I pulled that switch, right? I mean, I guess we'll find out. It's worth it for the small health kit. That's what I have to keep telling myself. She's 5'11". Yeah, she can jump like 6 feet in the air from just a standing position, so she could dunk for sure. There's platforms here. Bats will come. Hey, cool bear pig. We are back. Back to falling into a pit. Oh, I didn't open the Thor door. Right, that's looking closed. No, it's open. It's open. That one wasn't me. I mean, maybe it was. Maybe it was related to my problem, but I did hit the jump button. Sometimes you just don't jump. And I think there's purpose to it. Oh no, I want to be up here. Because I want to be in the Thor door. You know what? We saved down here. What was that? Some kind of electric ball. Okay. I don't understand the assignment for sure, but definitely just get out of there, right? Definitely just go past Thor's ball. It really is La Mulana. Yeah, there's no short hop. You fucking jump or it's over. You want to probably be jumping, actually, to avoid getting struck by lightning. I'm gonna try my hardest to finish Tomb Raider. I mean, I'm gonna beat it no matter what, 100%. I'd like to finish it today. Hold on, there is a pattern on the ceiling. Look, a scientist can correct me if I'm wrong, and in fact I probably am wrong. If you jump, you're not on the ground anymore, so do you still provide less resistance in getting to the ground for the lightning? Probably. Probably you do. Almost certainly you do. Yeah, it'll just get to you and then travel below you, right? And it's worth going over to you because of that, the lesser resistance you provide. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It checks out. Well, I can get through that only getting like 20% zapped. Hammer must fall. Hold on, hold on. Alright, that's not the way to dodge it, but you got time. What if I just shoot the ball? Right? Like jump and blast that thing. How's it gonna make electricity? If I follow the path on the ceiling, I should just go in a straight line. That doesn't seem right, but it does seem... You know what? Lightning takes the path of least resistance, so will I. Alright. That's not how we do it. What could the secret be? Maybe it just has limited range. Yeah, no problem. Okay, it goes glunk and then comes down. Oh, a second thing came down. Nice try, Thor. No? Oh. Guess I can just, hop. Watch out for traps. That's me at the gym when I see that someone's about to have a muscle cramp on the machine. Yeah, the trap buster. The you know the one. I go to the gym? No. It's just a theoretical. The thing with like the bricks of weight, and then you like pull on a rope and the bricks are attached. When you're a rodent and mouse trap, that's good. It could be the pull downs. That would make sense, because you do pull down. No, not all of them. It's a machine with like bricks. As for your lats, well, what machine do you work your traps on? The trap buster? Shrugs? You got a machine for that? The key. The war's key. Just hold dumbbells and shrug. They should make a machine for it. Maybe they could call it the Trap Buster. Oh, they do have them? I see. Oh, is that actually the Trap Buster? Harpy's Feather Duster? That's true. You get 2 copies of those if you buy the physical edition of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Early Days collection on Nintendo Switch, you know. Came with different cards in Japan. That doesn't surprise me. They got like a different card game in Japan. I don't know if they also have the TCG in Japan, or if it's just the OCG. I think they usually have different cards when they bundle them with a video game, though. I guess they haven't done that in quite a while. The new Switch? I mean, I'm getting one. I don't know. I like gaming, so for me, it's probably worth it. It's pretty expensive, though. Let's just save while I'm here. You know? It's not like I have a limited number of these, probably. I was saying earlier, but like, it's not gonna get cheaper, so I just got one. Got one on pre-order. I like Mario Kart. I think I can jump down and grip the like edge and not die. I think that's what's going on here. And like jump to that. Yeah, okay. Life won't get cheaper. That's true. That's true. I mean, historically, you know, they used to make video game consoles cheaper eventually. Have like a light revision. Zapped again. I'll take getting through here with one zap. I'll burn a large health kit. Fuck it. I've only got one. I'll burn a small health kit. Yeah, dude. In like 2005 or whatever, we couldn't get a GameCube when it came out. We had a PlayStation, and like getting a second game console was too expensive at the time. Uh, but then in like 2005 or whatever, they were selling GameCube plus Super Smash Bros. Plus an extra controller plus a memory card for like $100 at Target. And that shit cost like $200 when it came out. Nowadays, you got Sony cranking up the price of the PS5 higher now than it was when it came out. And that thing's 5 years old. So I don't know, I don't expect prices to ever go down on a video game console again. I don't think they did it in America to, you know, to provide the perspective from which I will make purchases, but I think they did it like everywhere else in the world. People long for, Hey! Fucking gun guy is back. I don't know what the people long for. I use my PS5 pretty frequently, but a lot of it's playing PS4 games. Dude, this freaking bat. What will old gamers be doing 30 years from now? Probably playing League of Legends and Path of Exile. I guess it'll be Path of Exile 2 at that point. I see that. They got stuff on Damocles. You know, same as it ever was. Maybe Dota 3 will be out at that point. Oh yeah, Oblivion remastered. It'll be Skyrim remastered by then. It's a valve? Yeah, who knows though? Oh shit. The sword from Damocles. He put it in the game. Well, I stepped under one of them and didn't get Damocles. Are they gonna Damocles me? I think the swords are okay. These swords are alright. I don't really know about Damocles. He like made a bargain with God or some shit with the sword. I don't remember the whole story. Well, he had the sword hanging above his throne, right? And then I think he like betrayed God or some shit. He did like some envious or some grievous shit. I said grievous, I meant to say like greedy, but whatever, same thing. It was a grievous thing that he did. And then he got like fucking beheaded. Maybe it wasn't God. Alright, Damocles, I see you. I don't think he took a key. He like was like conquering lands beyond his own or something. Some shit. He was like disrespectful to the gods or something. I don't know. Wikipedia.com/Damocles. What was this guy up to? I can't be doing this. I haven't even finished the first level of of the day, and it's been over an hour. He did have the sword above his head. He did. I forget like what his demise was like though. Cause like he definitely had a demise, right? Sword not? That sword was active. Maybe you just like leave. Nope. I think it was the sword that was his demise. I don't remember the specifics as to why. It might be helpful to know about Damocles. Right here, in this instance. It might not have been the sword, right? Because I'm like 50-50 on if it was the sword. I feel like, you know, this might be one of those things where like the sword was there as a red herring, and then like, you know, the gods sent like some guy from Crete who killed him. I know, well, that might be the trick. They got him worrying about the sword, and something else got him. If I'm careful, I can avoid being suffering the same fate as Damocles. All I have to do is back up. I bet Damocles feels real stupid learning that. All you had to do was backstep, and he could have dodged the sword. Hubris probably did have a role in his demise. That is a good point. Hubris kind of famously does get a lot of, you know, kings of old. I'm chilling. I heard a little bit. I'm chilling. I'm out of the room. He didn't even get killed? Really? I think that one got flipped. Yeah, that was the Neptune switch. Someone with a gun down there, I think. Do that. That guy? Hold on, let me change graphics. Maybe you'll see it better. Ah, that guy right there. Right, that bat's fine, I guess. Oh, I see. It was the king. It was the king who, put that shit above his head. That makes sense. I wonder who the guy I was thinking of was. Possibly someone completely made up. Is there a guy up here too? This can't be the guy from down. I still need the Atlas switch. That's true, Damocles not a hubris guy, as it turns out. Envy guy. Alright, my initial word fumbling proved correct. This is Neptune. Neptune's a big water guy. We know about Neptune here. He loved water. Damn, Neptune's challenge is kind of chill. It's just, do you like water? Uh-oh. That's fine. He's kind of a wrath guy, right? He was doing that shit to, Odysseus. Or was it Aeneas? It was one of those guys. Okay, I think I can't drop and re-grab a lower ledge. Not in Tomb Raider. Let's save that for something else. Save that for that other thing I don't remember. Uncharted? I don't know. Metal Gear? I don't think that's right. Both of these, of course. Is that the switch? Hold on. Graphics? No. Just something sticking out. That might be the switch. I think I flipped this one though. No, this one's down. Is there a bear down here in addition to the guy? That's fine. I think I saved at the top. That's okay. I think Tomb Raider, they're gonna be like, here's the secret civilization that all the religions of ancient Rome and all these guys in Greece. Well, I guess kind of everyone knows they descended from the same guys, but yeah, that's a guy I gotta start blasting. Damn, look at him go. Hey, Jersey. Morning. I guess they're not really different mythologies. Well, they're different mythologies from the same eras. I guess Thor's, he's kind of out there though. They didn't really have him in Greece. Maybe he was a later addition. Norse, Greek, and Roman. Yeah, I mean, Greek and Roman mythology have a lot of overlap, but you know, they are distinct, of course. Whatever. Let's just blast this guy. No HP, one blaster. There's 4 keyholes over there. Yes, dude, Majamba, I was watching the Ten Commandments on... I don't know. I don't remember what day it was. Sometime when I wasn't streaming. They played that shit on CBS. For like 5 hours. I wasn't like watching it, but I had it on the TV with no sound. And Moses, he's just like doing shit. And they got the white pharaoh. It's a good movie. They're not pouring like 400 people into like a historical religious epic nowadays. They're just like doing I don't know. My wife left me the movie. Where is this final switch? Those motherfuckers could not part the Red Sea. This one's down, yeah. Maybe there's just one at the bottom and I have to kill these guys. No, I've not played God of War of any flavor or variety. Maybe I'll save down here so I don't have to walk back down. And didn't really need the large for that one. No big deal. Yeah, the last switch is down here. The shooting kind of is ass in this game, but, you know, what can you do? Is that guy, is he gone? He's gone. I'm chilling. I'd like to play God of War. A couple of them, but you know, it's like There's so much to do, right? So much to be done. And I'm out here not gaming for a month at a time. Then come back, spend 2 hours clearing one level of Tomb Raider. So we are back. Yeah, there's just never enough game time. Take a break because of the Minecraft movie? I didn't, but I did watch the Minecraft movie. I did watch it. No, Toad's Trees did kind of stun lock me, but that was the effects of like not having time after playing Toad's Trees. Not even not having time, but like putting my time to other uses, because there's only so much of it. I didn't do like any gaming at all month. I finished replaying Death Stranding, and then that was it. I know, Race. And well, I told him that this game's fucking long. No! It's okay. Reduce the difficulty. I have to see the credits? I'll like Discord stream the final part. Or watch Nox's VOD? True. Ah. No, no. Bring it back. Catherine will not adequately prepare you for Toad's Trees. Catherine is like a game for a baby. Toad's Trees is a game for real professional gamer. That's right. Kids these days, they don't know what it was like back then. I do kind of want to play Wario's Woods. I do. Okay. Don't do a running jump for this one. Just do a jumping jump. Dude, that's kind of true too. They were making some pretty hard games back in the day. Like Tomb Raider 1. No, Wario's Woods is, I believe it's a completely unique puzzle game. It's not like Kirby's Avalanche or whatever. Something that's a reskin of Puyo. This Atlas? Yes. Fuck, man. Yeah, it's no mean bean machine. Is it Puyo-like? I believe it. I've seen Toad like walks around at the top of the screen on top of a puzzle. I have to play it. Oh dude, they're branding my stream as unstable. Right, there's some shotgun ammo I want to pick up. Stream content update. While I was gone, I did crank the resolution to 1080p. No more 810p streaming. We'll see how it ends up looking. It'll be fine for Tomb Raider. This is kind of a low motion game. End of an era. I think it's it's gonna call the stream unstable for me all the time because I turned the bitrate up slightly, and now it's like the bitrate will go to like 6003, and they're like, that's too high because it's supposed to max out at 6000. But you gotta get every extra bit in that rate. We'll see how it looks. If it looks bad, I'm gonna turn it back down to 810 though. In motion. Yeah, the real test is tomorrow. Watch Dogs 2, 1080p. I changed some of the stuff that won't have any effect on like the stream end either, or as well. Like the processor settings, the encoder settings, Atlas room. Save before even going in. Yeah, Watch Dogs 2 and Fart for the PS2. Fuck. Return of the Ape. Okay. I'm figuring out gunplay. Dude, I'm pumped for Fart for the PS2. I don't know what it could possibly be. It's a boulder. And also, a spot for a boulder to go. And a health kit. Yeah, my washer and dryer are fixed now. Well, they're not fixed. They finally eventually brought me a new washer and dryer. It took over 6 weeks. Ow. But I have a brand new washer and dryer now. It was a fucking long time. It sucked. It really... You don't realize how much it sucks not having a washer and dryer until you don't have one for 6 weeks. Well, that's not true. I realized how bad it was after like 3 weeks. It was really stressful in a way that I didn't expect not having a washer was. Damn, yours just broke, my Jumbo. Hope they fix it faster than they fix mine. Going to the river. Nah, the laundromat is like. So the thing is, the laundromat fucking sucks, right? Because it costs like $10 to do one load of laundry. Time your jump. That's not how you do it. And the laundromat's only open till like 6 p.m. I think they're open weekends. But like I couldn't do laundry on weekdays if I was going to the laundromat. So I just went to my parents' house because I can do laundry for free there. Minus the cost of getting there, which is cheaper than going to the laundromat. Even though it costs $6 to cross the bridge into Pennsylvania. But you know, it's still cheaper than going to the laundromat. Here's the boulder. Thank you, boulder. 4 keys in hand. Sorry, a new lion has spawned, maybe? Yeah, new lion. The new washer and dryer are like real shit though. It's good. My previous one was one of those like shitty ones with where like they don't have the buttons, you know. They just have the like touch sensor because that was popular for like a couple years. Alright, you have to jump off. And it would like it would only work like 20% of the time. And now I just have a power button on my washing machine. So it's usable to do laundry. Alright, it's a puzzle. Silver one. That's the Thor key. Gold one, that's gotta be Damocles. Single knob. I mean, that's just the way to go. My old washer and dryer were like the touch buttons with a knob, and the touch buttons sucked and just like didn't work. The new one is just the new ones are both just knob and like the power button. And it just works. That's just how you do it. Here we go. Time taken 1 hour 5 minutes. That's not quite correct, but pretty close. Okay. The second level of the stream. Finally here. I think when I checked, there were... Oh my god, hold on. Fuck, man. It's happening again. I was ready to take a break. And it finally got me. I let my guard down. Alright, alright. Do the puzzle again. Run that puzzle back one more time. Perfect. Anyway, I think there's like... there's like 4 areas. There's 4 tombs, and I think like... 20 levels or something in Tomb Raider 1. And this was level like 5 or 6. So it's gonna be a journey, I think. There's quite a bit remaining. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I don't know. The odds of finishing Tomb Raider 1 during this stream, I don't know how high they are. But you know, we'll get as much done as I can. People game. But I'll be right back. You know, I just had a thought. I was bemoaning the warm weather earlier. But the warm weather means, what is that? Some kind of crocodile? We're kind of on the brink of apples being back. Like real fruit returning. I've just been on oranges and various citrus for months. Soon we'll have apples again. It's probably like a month or two out before we get apples still, but watermelon, various other melons, muskmelon. Yeah, apples, it's like prime time in like August, so we're still a bit out, but like some of the more year-round varieties we'll start seeing in like June, July. Like I think you can get Honey Crisps pretty early. Yeah, cherries. It's cherry season. Dude, cherries are mad expensive. And whenever I get them, I like... I just eat too many cherries at once. They don't last, but they are very good. Who put the damn lions in here, man? Hold on. That's not a sustainable amount of damage to take from one lion. Red grapes. I'm not fucking with grapes that much. Grapes are fine. You know, they're fine, right? I feel like the price per pound, I can just do so much better with like oranges or something. You gotta dry them? Well, you can just buy raisins. If you buy raisins, they're like cheaper than grapes. Citation needed. This seems like a secret. Raisins are great. And I'm not just saying that. I got some currants the other day, or the other week at this point. I didn't really like those that much. They're a little too bitter and kind of like they don't have seeds, but they taste seedy. That makes sense. Whoa. They're also not like real currants, I found out. We have a different thing in America that we call currants, apparently. Or maybe like in Britain they call a different thing currants. It's kind of unclear. There has to be something back there. It's it's such a premium location. Yeah, you can even see. It's just shotgun shells though. Oh, all I have to do is climb this thing. Maybe easier said than done. Yeah, whatever. Forget the shotgun shells. The lore for the bullets and medicine in the ruins. I think we're not the first people to visit these ruins. So they're kind of leftovers from previous expeditions. My god. It came out of nowhere. Alright, run it for me again. Maybe they got lost and starved. Please. I have to become a professional at taking out these lions. This is it's a game kind of like Ys, for example, right? You can't get stuck between an enemy and a surface, or else you will take a billion hits. Because there's no true iframes or whatever. I can deal with that. I can deal with a situation like that. Tomb's trick? I could really go for watermelon. I don't feel like it's April. I don't think it's time. I'll have to get some cherries next time I'm at the store. Just to stave off the feeling of wanting a different variety of fruit. Damn, there's a large health pack up there. I might be able to scooch over to that. Oh, I could definitely scooch over to that. Need to jump better though. If I can get into that corner and definitely go from there. Yeah, hold on. You can kind of scooch forward a little bit with a vertical jump. I don't think it'll be enough. It can't be the right approach. There must be a more correct approach. Unless... Unless... It just can't be right. It can't be right. Unless... Now we're going places. Oh, and that's it. Probably go up from here as well. Maybe I have to go up from there. Well, why the hell did... Well, maybe it'll open a shortcut. I can't get over there, though. Not to the secret bullet stash. What does it mean? Oh, there's a hole. Is there a hole? That's probably a hole. I mean, I could scooch my way over to the stash. I could just go in the cave too. Who's down here? Who's in the pit? You've fucked up dearly. I'll stand here all day if I have to. An interesting pit. Can Lara possibly wall run? No. Oh, oh. Dude, remember these? Remember this shit? Wall cracks? Hand crack? Super Mario Sunshine? You know, I haven't played Super Mario Sunshine yet this year. And in fact, I don't think I played it last year. That's a secret, baby. That's a Banjo-Tooie? I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar. Never played Tooie. Never even finished One-y. Fuck, that's fine. Anything that doesn't kill you is just an opportunity to learn. Anything that doesn't hurt you, I should say. I've been thinking about giving Kazooie another try, another honest go, but I don't know. It's gonna have to wait. There's too much gaming. Probably, yeah. Perfect. Okay, that's why you killed the lions. Maybe like 2026, maybe we could see the return of the bird. Is someone shooting at me? They are, and they're hitting me too. Oh, they're over there. Buddy, you're dead. You've perished. Just get out of here. Where's that monkey going? Oh, I guess it's just running around over there. He defeated. What's this room look like in HD? They really... The vibe is so different in HD. I would never even think that this is an open corridor. I guess there's light. It's gotta be coming from somewhere. Not a corridor. It's more like just a big chamber. A bunch of doors. Can't. Yeah. Those doors are all waiting to be opened. What about this pit? Alright. Yeah, that's not one to go in. This one, no spikes. I guess that's why we have like a little return passage, perhaps. This has got to be the thing you can backflip over. Remember when I was trying to do this? Okay. It's worth a shot. Oh, dude, I thought that arrow was pointing at how much health I would get back from a med kit. It's just telling you you can scroll up more. Who put that lion there? Hey, Cell Trance. 3 points, alright. Let's get these one by one. The cookies and cream peeps were alright. They seem like one of the more normal flavors. They, I think I posted this in the Discord. They completely obliterated the Easter candy from the grocery store. Like, on Easter, it was gone. So I didn't get any discount strange peeps this year. I think we've been good on the fires here. It's supposed to rain this weekend. I think it was supposed to rain overnight. But I'm not sure if it actually did. It's pretty dry outside. I mean, it's not dry, but it's like only humid. And yeah, I will be getting a Switch 2 at launch. I tried to pre-order when the pre-orders went up and was not successful. And then Walmart like randomly had them back up on sale at like 2 a.m. this morning, which I wasn't awake at, but they're still in stock. They just didn't go out of stock at Walmart since they brought them back. This is gonna be hard. Like, hold on. I wonder if they still got them. They're back out of stock now. But, like, they were in stock until right before I booted up stream. Apparently it's, regional. I guess it was, like, the stock they had was, like, per region. So I guess, you know, maybe they had some in this area that hadn't gone up, where, like, they put up all the canceled stuff at the same time. But I don't know, it's there. Too much stock mean it's not living up to the hype? Well, I think, Nintendo put out a thing that was like, we got like 2 million people trying to pre-order just through the Nintendo website. Which, that's a lot of units to sell at launch for a console that costs $500. So I don't know, I think the hype's living up. I mean, the thing hasn't come out yet. But I think, yeah, I think that was also Japan only, right? That's why it's a crazy number. That's like a ton for just Japan. Yeah, that's exactly my thinking. I'm gonna want Mario Kart at some point. And like, I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 at some point, and I don't think they're gonna drop the price at any point in the console's lifespan. Maybe they will. Maybe I'll be wrong about that, but right now it's not looking like they will. There was another lion! Cornered. Yeah, it could even go up. So, like, stuff will come out later. And, like, I'll just be ready then. For me, I'm not pressed for the money right now. Even though it is a lot of money, and it always feels bad to spend a lot of money. Where are we looking, Laura? Talk makes you want to buy one? I mean, that's like the thing, right? That's the thing for me. It's like I can wait to play video games, but like Mario Kart's gonna be out, and people are gonna be playing Mario Kart day one. I want to be there when people are playing Mario Kart day one. I don't care about like Donkey Kong Bonanza. In fact, I'm not gonna get Donkey Kong Bonanza because that shit costs $70. And no disrespect to Donkey Kong, but I don't like him enough to spend $70 on his game. I should have saved. I'm getting killed out here because of the fourth lion. Hold on. I gotta take this phone call. Hey, Corey. Yeah, speak of Nintendo Switch 2, that was my bank. Because they saw me make a transaction for $500 at 7 a.m. and were like, hey, you didn't do this. They, I have so many problems with them just canceling random shit. I couldn't get the thing. I paid with PayPal because like they were like, no, you can't make this with our card. So I knew they'd be calling eventually to be like, hey, was this you trying to spend $500 at Walmart this morning? Need a new bank? I mean, it's fine though. It works out, and it's like a huge pain in the ass to change banks. They're pretty good generally. It's just like sometimes if I make a purchase online out of state or out of the country, they'll be like, we don't believe this was you, so we prevented the purchase. And it's like, well, thanks, guys. Save again. Lions are dealt with. Always be saving. Yeah, Turbo Blazer. That's happened with me too. Try and buy something from the UK, and it's like, we're not letting you do that. Okay, that just lasts a second. But like, I'm cool with it because like the rates are good and shit, and I've never had a problem with like the bank. It's just kind of annoying occasionally, but like it's fine. Yeah, I'd rather have too much security on my shit than not enough, right? Oh, this is a time limit. Hey, Ref. Uh, I've cleared one level today so far. Kind of cruising along. Okay, that might just open it if you get stuck. Damn, I gotta speed through this. USAA? I know them from the commercial that's like, USAA. Damn, cheesecake in the oven? That sounds pretty good. I do love a cheesecake. Yeah, that switch is moving on this door, I think, which has a switch behind it. Those switches only do one thing. I gotta make a cheesecake. Remember that cheesecake I was gonna make, like 5 years ago? Still haven't made it. Probably not even that many people probably remember. It was so long ago. Mission accomplished. What game was I playing? Oh, I don't know. That might have been during, like, Euro Truck. Word. It could be a 2025 goal. Cheesecake's pretty good. You can make that shit whenever, right? There's no season that you don't want cheesecake in. Ten food? That would go hard, actually. 10 food. 10 recipe. Damn, you're prepping cheesecake too, Majambo? I should get in on cheesecake this year. One recipe a month, that seems pretty doable, actually. That's like totally doable. Pretty doable. Let's see. From here I can definitely get over there. I guess there might be something over there. Oh wait, no, I flipped the switch. That might have opened these doors too. We are already several months into the year. It's true. I mean, this doesn't have to be the year of one recipe. Or 10 recipe. Or 12 recipe. But I could make a cheesecake. I could make a cheese steak. It's a little bit easier. I'm not really fucking with the Cheesecake Factory. You know what I was fucking with recently while I was gone for a month? Some heirloom tomato on my sandwiches. It's good. Every time I get it, I'm like, damn, the heirloom tomato on the sandwich is so good. Yeah, they do look so funny too. It's great. So these didn't open? What did I accomplish? Maybe I left something out here. Oh no, because it just opened the door. Door to the spike pit room. And this is just the spike pit in the main room. Engage graphics vision. Where's the god rays pointing me? Damn, it's it's so visible in this room in graphics mode. Graphics mode is kind of nice. I don't know. I respect it. I do like classic mode a little better. But I think they captured a lot of the feel for graphics mode. Yeah, it is dark and scary. It's dark and scary because because of the fog. Mandatory PlayStation 1 fog of war. Oh, I can just jump to this. I'm always forgetting. Lara Croft puts Mario to shame with her jumping abilities. Get a save up here. Mentally, I'm trying to keep the saves down. What I should be doing is trying to keep the saves up. Get that number to 1,000 by the time I'm done. True, true. This is a PS1 game, so I'd probably only need to hit like 25,000 saves. Give or take a few thousand. And then it might roll back over to 0. Green on the... Oh, it's water. It's dip. Yeah, I'm sure back in like 1996 they were like... Who made this game? Creative Designs or something? I might have just made that developer name up. They were like... Just let them save constantly. They should be pushing that number. Crystal Dynamics? Crystal Dynamics was, I mean, maybe they rebranded is all that happened, but I think they started with Tomb Raider Legend or Anniversary. That's how you jump over a boulder. Hey, Vinci. I will need more luck than ever thought possible to need. Yeah, that's true. It was like the era of this variety of 3D game where you be saving a lot. Hey, motherfucker. What are you doing? This guy. This guy and his lions. I should stream Thief. Add that to the list of I should stream this game. Deus Ex I don't know about. That might be too much for me. I think Ribbed Kill is gonna stream that, right? Isn't that on his achievements list or something? Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, Deus Ex 1 original. I could play Human Revolution. And I have played, like, 15% of it. Core design, that's what they're called. I knew it was something that was like... a very regular sounding name. I'm thinking of Fart for the PS2. .iso, that's right. Or Blow Me for the PS2. .iso. Mass Effect 2025. Did I say it's on? It could still be on. I don't remember if I said I would be playing that this year. But if I did, it's still on. And if I didn't, it's still on. I did, okay. I thought I did, but... I wasn't sure what I said was on for 2025 and what I said I'd like to stream sometime. I've opened the door. It's that easy. Just like how I said Watch Dogs would start in April, Mass Effect, it'll happen this year, I think, probably. I don't know. I still got some 10 game to work through, and by some I mean a lot, including Tomb Raider 1, which is going to be about 4 to 5 times longer than I thought it would be. I know what's up here. I know what they're doing to me here. Yeah. I don't know. I might become a huge Mass Effect fan. I might become like a huge BioWare circa the Xbox 360 fan. know, they're hits of the era. Fiddle. Stuff like Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood, Dragon Age, uh, Inquisition, or whatever. Jade Empire, that's a little... I think that's before the 360 though, right? It's like an original Xbox game. I'm gonna be playing like Anthem, right? I'm not gonna be doing that. It seems really boring. Too boring to like boot up as a gag. It's no Assassin's Creed 2. That's for sure. Yeah, people were hyped for Anthem, I remember, until it came out. I do remember that. I didn't have a... like an Xbox back then, or whatever. I think it came out on the PC too. I wasn't really interested in what they were putting down. Will this open door just end the level though? Or is it trick? It was, well, it wasn't trick, but it's kind of trick. Is it gonna drain the water? No? Something happened somewhere. Classic. This door opened here. That one wasn't bad. I think that did in fact take like 40 minutes. A nice free level. Breezy. It seems too much like the way to go. There might be a tucked away hidden health kit. Oh, but there's another way that seems... Fuck, every way seems like the way to go. Alright. Take care of them systematically. Start with upstairs, crocodile hallway. Guess that's it. I guess I beat those monkeys. Yeah, I was wondering that when there was like the alligator in the pit just by itself. I guess they find a way. There's plants growing and somehow some like rodents can grow, persist, subsist. Nature finds a way. I think I can get to that shotgun clip from up here. The vegan crocodile. Yeah. Could be, they could just all be eating algae and shit. This is a long jump. Could be something up there. Oh yeah. Lara Croft. Come on. Did I not have enough wind up there? It must be. You must need enough wind up. That's why my hold jumps aren't always going through. I thought it was I thought it was like a context problem, but it's not having enough speed, I think. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. Oops. That's something also I gotta work on. Just when I accidentally step backwards off a ledge, or hop backwards off a ledge, if I just hold A, when I see it happening, I can recover. Croft angle. Oh shit, look at that puzzle. Pull the numerous switches. That's not even a climbable jump. What the hell? Oh, you know what? I see. I see what's doable here. Alright, it's a good angle, but you really have to like face somewhere else for me. This is a little higher. Well, I think it's higher enough. These are gonna like drop more monkeys into the Colosseum, right? Every time I put one of these down, it's gonna fill this Colosseum with more. And so I will throw them all. Hold up. What's up there? Nothing. No? I thought these might open the doors. Like this will open this door. It's so over. They got an actual puzzle out here. Oh wait. I see the puzzle. This one's maybe 3 middle or maybe the 2 outside. Oh, good one, Caeruleus. That's good. I'll have to use that next time I'm at the library. I'll have to. There we go. Door opened. Every door a puzzle. They'll know what I'm referencing. Do they have tomes at the library? I guess a tome is just kind of a generic term. They gotta have tomes. Learn Fireball. I guess you would learn that from a tome, wouldn't you? I was gonna say from a scroll, but I think a scroll would only grant you kind of a temporary understanding. 3 gold bars? I don't have any gold bars. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jersey. They have gold bars? I think I kept my gold from before. Alright, well, 3 gold bars in the door here. It's that one. Far right in the middle. I think I could procure some tomes in non-musty condition. They got spikes in this one. Let's see. Spikes still hurt if you walk through them in this game, but they don't kill you immediately, and I think they do kill you immediately if you fall on them. That, I guess, was that okay? Whatever that switch did? That's the La Mulana noise. Yeah, okay. That's not how you do that one. You gotta jump. You can fall. You can fall. Is the thing, right? Sometimes the solution is to just step off the ledge and fall a little bit. It wasn't there, though. It's not the answer that time. But you can't do a running jump here. Okay, okay. There's enough ceiling to the point where you hit your head on the ceiling, so it's okay. It's got tomb ambience. What more is there to want? There is music sometimes. The music kicks in when, like, a revelation happens. Like, I'll walk into a room and it'll be like, dun 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 dun. Oh. We're unclear on who built these tombs. I mean, the previous tomb was built by like the Inca, I think, or the Aztecs. I don't remember. It's been like a month, so you'll have to forgive my inability to remember that. Possibly neither of those civilizations were involved. This tomb is a little unclear, I think, because we got we got the Neptune, but we also got the Thor. The blood on every spike. Maybe it's paint. Because if it was blood, it would have, like, dried a different color. This is gonna be tough. Check this out. Didn't even need it. Good thing I saved. That's what they're saying. Okay, alright. It's a powerful ape. I know, it's Donkey Kong's hip force out here trying to make me buy his new video game. And I'm not gonna stand for that. One ingot of iron. And then steel. If I run off the corner, I won't get impaled. Cool. Flint and steel, better than chicken jockey? Yeah, I'd say so. Are you fucking with lava chicken, though? I'm kind of fucking with lava chicken. That's true. Lava. This one's just the one on the far right. Oh shit. It's a mystery. How will I solve the puzzle? Far left, not far right. It's really funny that the legacy of Tomb Raider, well, not really the legacy of Tomb Raider, but like, you can trace a line from this to like Uncharted, right? And Uncharted, I've only played the first Uncharted. It's like 1% of the game that this is. It is a pretty straight line, but you know. I said you can. I said the legacy of Tomb Raider, and then I was like, no, they're still kind of making Tomb Raider games too, though. Here's the music. See, it's scary. Look at the fire. Look at this swimming raptor. Perhaps. Uncharted 1 sucked so much, man. I haven't played the sequels. The first game was like so bad I got rid of the collection. I like gave that shit to my dad. They might have cooked with the other two. They should give them away for $0 and maybe I'll play them. Oh, I see. It's a race. My dad's a gamer. I don't think he's played it since I gave it to him. He used to game. He just like plays solitaire on his iPad now. But I gave him the PS5 when I stopped. Well, when I got not the PS5. I gave him the PS4 when I got the PS5. He is iPad dad. Okay, that's being on fire. That's not right. We're gonna want to load, I think. Regular spider? I'm not sure. I think it's a fairway solitaire, actually. He's always getting like the solitaire battle pass or whatever. And I'm not kidding about that. It's not actual solitaire, right? It's like one of those puzzle games where you click the things in order. But it uses playing cards. My dad's still playing SMW hacks. There gotta be some out there, some SMW dads. Yeah, my parents, they're not really gaming. They're playing like match 3 games and solitaire. Fake solitaire. Puzzle solitaire. What are these creatures? These are like rats. I should save before attempting the fire puzzle. So we don't have to do all this shit. Do I even have the thing? I saved after getting, yeah. Lead ingot. Flint and steel. Alright, let's get this over with. Lock in. Not locked in enough. I could have done a standing jump after the last one, I think. Could I take one of these water rats in real life? Just one of them? Definitely. I mean, they're a little big. I think I could handily take one, though. Even in water? In this much water? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a strong swimmer. But like if in this room, I think I could, probably. I don't know. It's hard to say. I might drown. So it will be a draw. Because I think even if I drowned, I could still defeat one rat. And we're just talking in hand-to-hand combat. Situation like this, patience is key. That's how you do it. That's how you get the lead. You think they're gonna smite me when I put in 3 lead instead of 3 gold? Yeah, that's the rats in the water. There's two or three of them. Could I swim around with two enormous lead ingots in my shorts? I don't know about that. I'm not a strong swimmer. New ape dropped. Oh, I have it backwards. Did I have it backwards? Oh, I had it right ways. Maybe. Maybe I had it right. I don't know. If you had two slurp juices but only the one ape, I believe you could use both slurp juices on the ape to create a new ape. You can use multiple slurp juices on one ape. I'm hearing. Where's the ape going? My ape's gone. That's true. That's so true. Dude, I was, well, NFTs is the bit. I I saw, like, earlier, Cloudflare, like, stopped hosting some of the images for those things. Yeah, yeah, I was just about to say that, Tiger Fang. They, like, are no longer hosting. They got, like, TOS by Cloudflare. And so now the NFT doesn't even have the image. Truly, my ape's gone. I'll go down. I'll save first. That's probably fine. Hope they're still losing loads of money. I mean, their ape's gone, so I don't think they're getting that money back. Oh shit. That was a vital piece of the support for this room. Value of the no image NFT? I don't think it would though. There's no scarcity. Because it's like many, many NFTs with no image. It's okay to do that because whoever had this tomb wanted you to do that, right? They designed the tomb such that when raided, it would collapse this room. So really you're just honoring their wishes. It's called art. Words lie. See you later. I'll probably be at it for a while with the tomb braiding today. I gotta load. I can't accept such a fall. This is pre-room collapse, okay. Let me just check up here to make sure there's no secrets pre-collapsing the room. No, it's different. The wall collapser was built into the room in this game, probably. They probably designed this block to be pulled out. Why else would it have handles on it? The Tomb's creators, way back when, were like, this is gonna be epic. It's gonna scare the hell out of them when they work this puzzle. Especially if they're an archaeologist, they'll be like, oh no, I broke it. Oh, the tomb. So maybe there's like lots of layers into it. Foundation for an epic prank, maybe. It's gotta be that one piece of sand that's kind of less sloped. I don't think I'm making it all the way. Are you making a jump like this, though? Swoosh right in with ease. But hold on, there's no lead bar in here. Well, not yet at least. Fuck. disabled by the apes. An ape is a highly intelligent creature. You have to keep that in mind. It's not hubris, but it maybe was underestimating the intellect of some of nature's smartest beasts. Every time I jump backwards, it's it's close to falling. Okay. There's big health there. If I can make it over to that, get big health. To make it to that, it's gonna have to be... Can I stand on this? No. Can I make it to that from here? That doesn't seem right. That's a pretty long jump. I might just have to go down. I've missed my opportunity. But where? So let's get a third save going. I might have saved at the right spot, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I have to start thinking. I need to think in overdrive. Dude, this is not enough. It might be enough distance to close this gap. It just might be. It wasn't. But the fall damage wasn't that bad, so... This is a living situation. Oh, ape be coming. Look, the bats, apes, and lions were simply unprepared for someone with an unlimited ammo belt and dual pistols. And use a small health kit. Why not? Oh, it's here. Okay. I see. This is where I killed the crocodile. The entrance to this entire area. It all comes together. Damn, this level's huge. I have to parkour my way across the collapsed room again, too. Truly, truly a shameful moment. I don't even know what the lead puzzle is gonna get me. It's too big to be an optional secret, but it feels like most of the level. But there's still multiple ways I haven't gone off the main room. They're not making tombs like they used to. Tomb crafters these days, they don't have the technology to build a place like this. It's gonna be so funny when the lead bars just kill me. They wouldn't do such a thing though. Why else would they be here? Well, I guess they could be here as a tomb prank to defeat any raiders. They have been pranking. They've been known to prank. You have to really hit the angle on that one. Once I'm over there, I have to save and only be over there. Only load the save. Now that I've seen what's down. Yeah, it could be alchemy, like in Minecraft. A little disappointed they didn't bring that one out in the movie, but I guess they gotta, you know, leave space for the sequel. Jack Black voice. Blaze powder. Lead to gold. Trilogy, you think so? Oh yeah, they have to go to the end. That's true. They barely even explored the Nether. No, they didn't reference Smash Bros. They did have a scene where, like, it seemed like they were building up to something. They had, like, this pig walk by with a crown, and I was like, this is like a Chekhov's gun or something. But it turned out it was a reference to a YouTuber. Yeah, he, like, died, so they put a tribute to him in the movie. Chekhov's YouTuber. Alright, there's a big health kit over there, which I'd love to have. The theater? No, I watched the home edition. I wasn't going to the theater to watch the Minecraft movie, but I would watch it at home for free with my friends. Not by myself, but wouldn't watch it at home by myself, I don't think. If I died and they put a reference to me in the next Assassin's Creed, would that be okay? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna make another one of those in the movie sense or the game sense. In 3D? Well, I'd have to go to the theater to do that, and I'm not gonna do that. So, no, I guess. Yeah, but we're in like the Ubisoft might be going out of business, real, actual saga in life, so. We can't say for sure whether there will be another breed. Rabbids can't save them. The people don't know rabbits anymore. Watch Dogs 4 will save them. Damn, they hacked your Ubisoft account? You better get that back. You gotta be ready for Watch Dogs 2. Oh, Assassin's Creed is totally the thing I'm thinking of where, like, you can just grip and let go. Also. Is there just no lead? what people said about GameStop. Yeah, but they got revived for like stupid reasons. I don't think you can expect that to happen to Assassin's Creed. These apes are finished. I need the lead bar though. It could just be somewhere else entirely. All the Creed heads come together. I won't be there. You're gonna have to do this one without me. I'm not spending $70 on Assassin's Creed Shadows. Or even $20 on Assassin's Creed Shadows. I won't be buying Assassin's Creed Shadows. So they're gonna have to figure something out without me. There is a hole in the ceiling. But you can't aim your guns in this game, so it's not like I can blast it open. So I guess this is just something for later, I don't know. So I'm spending 80, that's right. I've purchased the $100 Super Deluxe Edition actually. Defeat the apes, and then defeat the crocodiles, and then save and just go normal. Go normal. And then from here, hop down there, grab the ledge, get the large health pack. That's a bit too much. Alright. Good to know. Hop down there. It's a bit too much. Good to know. Could I maybe extend my grip later? I don't think it will let me. No. Once Lara's screaming, she can't grip. Maybe from standing? No jump? Plain walk? That's not gonna make it. I don't know. Even that hurts a lot, though. Hold on. There must be a way. There must be something to do here. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break and think about it. This level is much longer than I expected. I'll leave you here with the sound of water. Okay. It's raining out. It's finally happening. What is that doing over there? Yeah, I got a little snack. Little, Wegmans brand. It's called, like, Food You Feel Good About. 5 ingredient bar or something. I don't know. It's got a stupid name. They're pretty good, though. They got 5 ingredients in them. They love when there's only 5 ingredients. in a snack type bar. It doesn't really make it good for you. Food you care about? Well, 6 might also be on the table, but it's like, the one I have is 5. Because they got some that are like 3. Those ones are pretty good. They're pretty good snack bars. They're very calorie dense. Yeah, they're really tiny and like 200 calories a bar. With less protein than like a scoop of peanut butter. They're not really like nutritionally sound, but it's a nice snack. And it's only got 5 ingredients. That's a big deal. HD me? Is there like a switch I missed? No? That's it bars? Haven't heard of those. Haven't heard of them, but I think there's the like, excuse me, the like 5 ingredient or whatever archetype is pretty popular, right? They got like those RX bars, I think, where they have like, they print the ingredients on the front and it's like, we make this with 1 egg, 2 chocolate chips, 3 scoops of peanut butter. Not a lot of chocolate chips, yeah. You gotta tell it to the people making the bar, though. I don't know what was up there. I've never had the RX bar. I'm talking the Wegmans brand thing. Those things are, they look very small though. They look smaller than the Wegmans bar. They're like very stout. Let's maybe I'll check out a different part of the room. I haven't seen RX bar in a while, I don't think. It's so dark down here. HD me? It's just a wall. Those apes, they're going mad. Mad ape. Maybe I drop from like this room into that room or something. I don't know. The one with the broken ceiling tiles. Anna's true. True. Hawk Trua. We still doing that one? Y'all need to help me out with I'm gonna need to brainstorm up 30 Hawk Tuas for Pizza Fest. Possibly more. I guess some days are more than one game. I'm so old. I mean, are kids not saying Hawk Tua anymore? I guess she did, like, get involved in a crypto rug pull. People probably aren't looking on that too kindly. Well, 20-year-old kids. Probably like... Oh my god, the apes. There's so many apes. I don't know, probably like, they got like 16-year-olds on TikTok, I'm sure. Skibbity Toilet never did a rug pull. No, they're too busy selling, like, blind box toys at Target. Well, not like the literal kids, like teenagers, man. Not like the kids who are saying flint and steel, you know? Aren't I in my 20s? Yeah. They're saying chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey's in, flint and steel is in, Hawk 2 is out. This is a hell of a trap. Skibbity Toilet's probably in. I'm really never sure what's going on about that. Lava chicken? La 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 lava chicken? I bet that's in. I don't know. Yeah, talk to a podcast with Haley Squelch. That's awesome, Raisin. The kids love Skibbity Toilet. It's cool. It's so reachable. I shouldn't worry about it though. There's so much more of the zone still. I'm saying they were making big tombs back then. Probably for someone really important. Some kind of spot for a sundial. Book. A tome, perhaps. Yeah, I know. The secrets are not gonna be very high. I found one secret, I think, in this level. And I'm thinking there's probably more than one. Oh, this could be another. Midas. Holy shit. They wrote his name in English too. This is it. Everything he touches becomes gold. I need to find the other lead bar. Hold on. I bet there's some crazy death animation. You jump on the hand. Oh yeah, Tomb Raider was always doing this shit. That was cool. Do it in graphics mode? That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see that at 60 FPS. Look at that fucking foot. In graphics. Whoa, it's so HD. I was in the trailer. Fetish shit for sure. I mean, that's on the fucking ancient Romans, man. Don't put that on Tomb Raider. You ever heard of cockatrice? Aurelius? The creature? People have been thinking about that since times long gone. Yeah, Medusa. They're not always turning you to gold. In fact, it's mostly Midas doing that. Did I like not go in a door then? That one was fire. No, there's only 4 doors. There's no secret 5th door. To solve this puzzle again? Well, generously calling it a puzzle. Just make sure something didn't drop in here. Oh. ASMR. You hear that? That was, I kicked some cables accidentally. We don't take a fall like that. We go way back to the hand. Where could this last lead bar have gone, though? Have gone. Have spawned, perhaps. It'd be funny if it was just in the water. They wouldn't do that, though. That wouldn't be a puzzle. Wouldn't be a challenge. Not just in here, right? It's too much. Regular jump. Run it back for me one more time. You don't save in every room to avoid dying. You save to avoid messing up like that and losing a ton of health. And operating at a deficit forever. Yeah, we love this walk. There's something up there that's... I think that's next to the 3 gold room. And I walk across. Finish the level. But I have to get there first. Scooch to here. Rotate. Right there? Right below me? Yeah. Standing jump. Some have been calling this the most challenging parkour challenge in the game. Check the Steam reviews. Check the guides. Check game facts. Many are saying this. Back on the analog stick being the do a full hop backwards. That's killer. I mean, it's better than a slow walk backwards, I guess, but I feel like it's killing me more times than it isn't. It's so easy to tap back accidentally. It's gonna be so... It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be so sad when there's still nothing up here. Hold on. Quick look of the room in graphics mode, just to make sure there's not anything obvious I missed. Graphics? Okay. Yeah, it's not that hard to navigate. In-game, at least. Real tomb raiding, real life. Oh no, that's a whole different order of business. It's hard to navigate in terms of the challenge of getting from point to point. Engage graphics, and keep my eyes peeled. What's that? That's just like that's a little sluice there. It's like had some realism. It's kind of true cell trans. Point Tua. That's right. Like there's that up there. And there's shotgun shells in this room. But there's no lead in this room. And I don't need shotgun shells. I mean, they might be helpful at some point. But I don't need them. Graphics? Graphics. Nothing special there. So what could I be missing? Here, save me up here. This is the new spot to not save over until I find progress. Oh, there was shells behind that. No backflipping into that. Graphics on. Can we maybe get some enhanced visibility? There's just this thing. It's clearly the same in regular. I would think if there is progress, it would be down here. But I didn't even, like, pull a switch to open anything down here. Did I? Maybe I had to pull a switch to open the path with the lions. Sorry, I'm sorry, Lara Croft. You didn't deserve that. I thought I could make that work. I just like... Did I not check this floor thoroughly enough? Hold on, graphics? No? In graphics mode, your health bar flashes at you when it's low. Interesting. They really expect me to believe that that's it. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna open this door, and there's gonna be a lead bar already in one of the like keyholes to put the gold in, and that's gonna be the solution. Then I'm gonna load the save. Maybe I won't even load the save. I don't know. What's... I mean, I won't need to load the save if I don't die. Because you heal after every level. So it could be that easy. Take a look, y'all. No? They all seem empty. What more would you ask of me? Whoa. I can't be door clipping. I can't. I mustn't. There must be the answer to my problems somewhere. What was in this room? I don't remember. It might have just been more gorillas. Like a tomb raider, yeah. I gotta think like a tomb architect. No, this was Spike Room. There's nothing left there. And I know Fire Room is empty. Check this out, dude. Huge skip. Huge skip of the puzzle in this room. There's nothing up there, right? Okay, determined. It looks like nothing. There's like a health kit up here. No big deal. It's large. It's kind of a big deal. Crunch. There has to be something here. But what could it be? How can I get... How can I get there? That's the question. Is that possibly also in this room? Like, up in the upper half here? I need the solution to this puzzle to be impossible. I can't just be running around and then the solution is like, there was a door I walked by 50 times. It's another large kit. Oh, whatever. Rooms did go hard back in the day. Graphics on. Check the water. Nothing I'm looking for there. One of the leaves fallen. No, it's just a shaded area. It's gotta be like down here. Simply must, but how can it be? That's a secret right there. It's big. Oh, that's a triple pack. That was more than just the bullets. Uzi clips? I didn't get the Uzi. I didn't get the Magnum. What do you mean? All I have is pistols and shotgun. Where's that damn third lead ingot? Hey, Ruby. Oh, you know, the tomb rating's good. I've just been... I've made it through 2.5 levels in the past 5 hours almost. It's hard out here. The first tomb, I finished like 4 levels in 3 hours. I thought I was chilling. And then they pull out the real shit with the second tomb. Yeah, it's been a big stream already. And there's so much more fun to be had still. Tomb 2 level 3 has to be over soon. I just need this ingot. Flint and steel. The moment it's in my hands, everything changes. Remember here? Remember when we were talking about Hawk Tua? That was 3 hours ago. Not really. Maybe like 30 minutes ago. What if the ingot was just here the whole time? In this room? No, there's not anything here. Octomba? Oh shit. Here, I got the first one for Pizza Fest, everyone. Game number 1, Sonic X Shadow Generations, Hawk Maria. Alright, write that down. Be ready for that one. Oh, Hawk Toomba. I thought you were saying Tomba, like the evil swine, right? Or the evil pigs, whatever it is. The game with the pink hair guy. That was good. That was good. It would have been a non sequitur, but I was like, that's good. I can get up there, but I have to do it. Pre-typing the eyes rolling emoji. You're gonna be typing Hawk Maria with all of us, hope. Peace all effects. What's the second game? This Pizza Fest? Here, let me pull the schedule up on the side while I try and find something. Anyone got the Pizza Fest schedule? Here, hold on. What's the link? Pizza Fest? Exclamation Pizza Fest? Thank you, thank you. Don't look in DF's chat. I wasn't typing there trying to get it. Crash Team Racing? I don't know what they got in that game. I mean, they got the Bandicoot. Hawk Wumpa, that's good. That's good. Sam and Max? I don't know what they got in Sam and Max. You're all gonna have to think of one for Sam and Max without me, because I don't know anything about that game. That franchise. Chicken Jockey. Hit the Tua. It could work. Could work. Rhythm Tua Goku. I don't know what's going on in binary domain either. Worst case scenario, you just have to do the joke and it will land. Sparks Tua! Someone write that down. That's gonna kill on Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. I don't know why it will, because Sparks doesn't rhyme with Hawk. I don't know why I said that, like, it was the perfect one, but I don't get it either. I thought it and was like, yeah, that's perfect. And then in my mind, I was like, wait. Sub DP. We're just workshopping Hawk Tuas for Pizza Fest. Don't worry about it. Spock Tua. That's gonna be good. That's gonna kill. No standing here. There's not just like a ingot left in here. You're gonna love some of them. I'm gonna have to watch all of Largo Winch so I can pull out a deep cut Largo Winch Hawk Tua. This fucking ingot is impossible to find. I don't think I could become the biggest Largo Winch scholar. Because it's a European franchise. It's not, and that's not to say that I couldn't because it's European, but because it's like a European franchise, it's like a comic book franchise from like the 60s or something. So there's probably someone who has been studying Largo Winch for like 70 years of their life. Yeah. They're untouchable, right? They don't even have to be European themselves, but there's just someone out there. Every European comic franchise has like a handful of mega fans. Lore masters. Biggest American Largo Winch fan? I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. I could maybe be top 10. They forgot to spawn this ingot into the game. Hooligan Bros had that kind of fandom. It's true. It's true. But Floyd Bros, it's an original franchise. It's not based on a comic book. Couldn't happen. Vote me. There must be something. You think so? You think Jack Black would be into being Oigel Floygan? He'd have to shave his beard. I don't know if he would do it. Oh, that's another, like... It's not just a thing, that's like a full stash. He could get like a prosthetic. There's something in that corner. James Marsden? James Marsden is Moigel Floygan's brother in real life. He's Moigel? I can make it over there. This is not gonna be the ingot, but, you know. I don't know who James Marsden is, but I know he's an actor. He's Piccolo? Damn. Oh, you backtracked? It did not post. They're not brothers, they just have the same last name. I see. He's Sonic's friend, he's like the human guy. That's James Marsden. Oh, it's Noel, okay. He's also Tack. From Tack and the Power of Juju. James Marsters was Piccolo, of course. There we go. I'm in. I'm right where I wanted to be. Yep, it was the secret. He's Craig from Fred and Craig's Big Adventure for the 3DO. I haven't played it. Yeah, I got 3 secrets on this level. That's not bad. That calls for a save. How many games do they have on the 3DO? I think it's not a small number, right? I don't know if I could do it. I'm not built like that. Yeah, I don't want to play Gex. $240? That's a lot of games. That's more than I play in a year. I could play D for the Sega Saturn, though. Doesn't have to be the 3DO. There's no fucking lead ingot in here. They've scammed me. They forgot to put a solution to the level. The plumbers don't wear ties stream. Isn't Killa a big fan of that game? I'm not really interested, but I think Countdown's gonna play the entire 3DO library, he said. I think he said he would be starting that today. What could be back there? Can I shuffle along this? No. Not a hand crack. That could be the ingot. Fuck. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to get to something. Is the 3DO the one with the commercial or like the long form advertisement that's like with like the guy? Hold on. There's like a dude who answers a hotline and like he goes and visits the like single mom with the kid. It looks like the setup to a porno and like he's like, check out 3DO. It's got games for children, educational experiences, and cinematic experiences for adults. Is that the one? That's the CDI? CDI? I see. This is my only lead. There's a hole in the ceiling here. Graphics on. Right. It's probably just a secret though. Like I can get up there, maybe, and scooch along the side. So I can get over to the hand crack. Pick up that health container, health kit. What could it be? Oh, is this like a ravine like in Minecraft? Wow. Only in graphics though. I don't know. Let me check the fire room again. I've got a lead bar from fire and a lead bar from the other room. Hold on, fire's this way. You're calling it the puzzle of the lead bars. I think fire is just one, yeah. They got Tomb Raider on the 3DO. I think this might have just been PS1 and Sega Saturn. Oh yeah, the Spike Room, of course. That's the other room. Fire Room. Yeah, PC as well, of course. And the N-Gauge. Maybe Tomb Raider 3. Graphics on? Whoa. A funny looking fire. Yeah, it's not over there. There's also stuff over there. Another stash. Oh, I don't think I can make a jump like that though. I already tried this jump for sure. Maybe with enough wind up. Huge wind up on the jump. Crunch. Let me check the spike room again. Hidden mystery of the spike room. There was one in the spike room. What if there's two in the spike room? You know what's interesting? I don't think a single one uses the fourth. Or the second lever, rather. Spike Tua. Spike Trua. The spike room is so small, though. Yeah, there's only one door here. One ceiling door. Couldn't be. Couldn't be spike room. Spikes in HD. Check it out. Ain't no way. Unless... What if there was one in the room that collapses and it's gone forever after the room collapses and I have to reload from like... Well, at this point it'll be from from like level 2 or something. Level 2, There's no way. There's no way they would do that to me. It makes so much sense for it to be in that last room, though. Somewhere through here. Graphics on. Actually harder to see with graphics. Rare. What if it's under the sand? I'll never know. Because I pulled the pillar out. I know, it's fucked up that the remaster sometimes looks good. They did a good job. I want the authentic experience, but it doesn't look bad. Oh, well, I gotta play with the tank controls. At this point, I'm so acclimated to the tank controls, I think it would get worse if I swapped off them. Yeah, there's a modern controls option, which I assume gives you no tank controls. What if? Hold on. No, the controls are changed in the menu, I think. Whenever I change the graphics, it's still tank mode. It is pretty funny to have to like move like this. Do the floss. Okay. Okay, you can hear the doors. The range is just really low. La Mulana. What if I pull only the switch that's not used for anything else? Yeah, I thought of doing the mansion again after not playing for so long, but it really does just, you know, moving around feels natural except for the part where I hit back sometimes and jump off a cliff. This ingot, it's gotta be here somewhere. Splintered steel. There's no way it would be down on the bottom floor here though, right? Seems unlikely to me. And I've also checked the entire bottom floor. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of had to get into the save motion, save mindset. So many apes going before their time. It would be crazy to live here because it's a tomb. You come here to die. I guess the apes, well, they do die here. I guess they didn't come here to do that. It just kind of happened. What if I can just make the disc made of gold? And that like solves a puzzle here or something. Doesn't make sense. No. What if I make gold made of gold? No. Gold 2. The TikTok ooh? I'm not familiar. Is that like the Roblox oof? That one right there. Because it does kind of sound like the Roblox oof. Can't stand on that. Already checked this room. I'm also not on TikTok or Roblox. I know the oof though. I'm ascending. I get the highlights. Like, entities change Plants vs. Zombies. Entities revive Plants vs. Zombies. Hold on. Lara Croft, wall kick? Wall kicks will work. This is where Mario gets a big win over Lara Croft. Wall kicks. Like, look at that. There's something up there. I know there's something up there. But I don't know how to pursue it. And it could be the ingot. I'm thinking it might be time for a consultation. Yeah. Google.com? Google? Show me Tomb Raider 3rd lead ingot, please. Steam's here. No, I got this. Don't even worry about it. I'm on Steam. They're saying it's here. They're saying it's here in this room. It's closed. To load. Oh, I saved. I saved instead of loading. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. It's just annoying. It's so awesome that this video is, or this Steam forum post is asking for help, and then someone's like, I found this video on YouTube that might help. Links a video in Spanish. They're just saying it's here. Oh yeah, the TombRaiders.net walkthrough. I was looking at that one as well, just to see how much game there was. There's a lot of levels in this game, did you know that? Damn, they got a map? I think I have an idea. I just have to do the hardest parkour in the game again. But for me, it's like nothing. Yeah, this is what all the Assassin's Creed was leading up to. They can't do it, Ramses. The gamers would riot. Probably not without good reason in Assassin's Creed. In this place, there's a gap you can reach and climb, but don't go down, or it will lead you to the starting swimming pool. That's what they're saying. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes open for gaps I can reach and climb. A third sweep of this room. I might not need to be all the way up here. Might be on the second layer down. A gap I can reach and climb. Flint and steel. Can't be in here. Can't be. Probably. Go graphics for a second for me. Look for a gap I can reach and climb. Gap I can reach and climb. Give it up for save number 60. What if it's gotta be down there then? The gap I can reach and climb. If I was a reachable, climbable gap, that's where I'd be. Oops. Submissive and reachable, that's right. It is a little, the tank controls are a little funny when I move the camera. Hold on, graphics me? Those are still pinwheels. Gap you can reach and climb. How interesting. Very interesting. There! A gap I can reach and climb! That's gotta be it. I just have to reach and climb into that gap. There's gotta be a better way. Yes, the double jumper. Look at these bats. They're just hanging here. It defaults to load. Don't forget about that. It defaults to load. A file that is both savable and loadable. It doesn't look like the intended route, however, at the end of the day, that's what tomb raiding's all about. Reaching and climbing. Let's go ahead and hit the save button. But on this slot, Rock Tua for Brian's Journey, that's pretty good. Here it comes. Wait! I know where this is. I left that big health kit way back there, which is sad, but it's fine. Over at the reachable, climbable gap, I mean. Yes. So many animals killed. Maybe they had it coming. Yeah, it's here. Yeah, the murder, it wasn't indiscriminate murder because that lion had like a scary theme going. Here it is. I can just leave. I can just go. I don't need to worry about those lions down there. I know. It's real. Clinton real. Don't fuck around. Just use a health pack. It's no big deal. Now do jump for the beef. They must be some kind of endangered species, right? If they've been here in the tomb all this time. There it is. I mean, is it fair terms when you have a dual pistols loaded with infinite billets? Billets, as they are. I guess the lion could have that too. They wouldn't really be able to do anything with it. Oh, I see. You mean in gaming terms, not in like real terms. I understand. Yeah, whatever. Little fall damage, whatever. Imagine if I had picked up the Uzi and the Magnum wherever they are. I'm just thinking, since the shotgun's on Lara's model, she'd be like geared the fuck up. The 3 gold ingots. Yeah, I'll never know how it'll look now. I mean, maybe there's some others waiting somewhere in the tomb. Maybe you get the ammo before picking up the weapon. This is it. See, 1 of 3 secrets found? Really? I guess only one of them was a secret. Distance traveled 9.31 kilometers. That excludes all of the times I took a load. Because that also didn't take 1.3 hours. Took a little longer than that. Fuck. Yeah, it took a load. That's why I say when I load the game. I'm just gonna stand over this rat and take a break. I'm gonna save first, actually, before I forget to. Yeah, don't load. Alright, I'll be right back. It's not looking great for finishing Tomb Raider today, but I think I can at least finish this tomb of Tomb Raider today. We'll see. Oogie. We ride. We ride. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a block puzzle. This is more my speed. Whoa! Whoa. It's scary. They opened the rat door on me. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see. Can I push a block into this hole? Might be a secret. Oh. Yeah, it happens in the tombs. You gotta be ready for it. Oh, but this isn't scary. This is epic. Oh, the fucking fiendish rats, dude. That rat came out of nowhere. Look at that gargoyle. I bet that looks really funny in HT. Oh yeah. This seems like a spot where a boulder will come. Well. Well, a very secret passage. Okay, it's on both sides. Ammo for a gun I don't have. It's fine. I'm not sure how useful the totally submerged ammo is gonna be, but if it wasn't good, why would I be picking it up, right? I hear that rat skulking about. Look at that. Key. It could be a life-saving thing. You never know when you'll need some wet ammunition. That rat is standing. Damn. Well, part of me thinks they're like endangered species, but I mean, I guess I guess there were dinosaurs in the last tomb. I was gonna say there's been like open air in a lot of them, but there were still dinosaurs in the last tomb. Hey, don't jump like that. Forbidden. Forbidden slope. Let's see. We got the rat down there. Hand crack to crawl across. And probably shoot this rat from over here. Check the hand crack first. Maybe there's something up here too. No. It's usable ammo. Wait. It's just where I came from. Fuck. Oh well. It's a keyhole on that one. Keyhole on that one. I think there's a keyhole on that one too. Maybe I can push this potted plant. Like, break it and there's a key in here. No. Just decor. Rat Tua. Yeah, keyhole on that one. It was this all along. Who the fuck are you? Okay, get out of here, buddy. It's the freaking guy who appears and shoots you. And now I've fallen in this pit. With a rat? Hold on. Rat in HD? The rat looks virtually identical. No, same tomb, but deeper. This is tomb 2-4. 2 of 4. I believe. How fiendish. I mean, I was thinking if they remastered the rats, they'd probably like make it a like a I don't know, not very fiendish looking rat. But then again, they don't look that fiendish already. Not the rats, like the other enemies don't look very fiendish in remaster mode. Hold on, close up? Yeah, that's a rat. They kinda do look funnier. Just a little bit. Okay. Regular standing jump from the edge. That's how it goes. Hold on. There's more to see here. Well, they have... Well, maybe it's an added vision. They got kind of aqueducts in the new tomb. Classic tomb, this is like stagnant water. Oh, I thought this might go to something. Well, it does. But is there something down there? Nothing to report. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Definitely nothing? Yeah, because anything that would be there would be facing me. The tomb water is kind of like when it floods, like the subway. You know how you're not supposed to step in that water or you'll contract every disease? It's like that, but maybe a little bit cleaner. Hard to say. Fell in here pretty quickly. Interesting. A little hole in the wall there. Maybe there was a path. Hard to say for sure. I'm just here for the big health kit. Look at that. Graphics on. Yeah, she shouldn't be swimming through septa. I don't know, I guess with all the rats, it would probably be a pretty similar experience. I'm just thinking like, a lot of those stations smell like piss, but rats be pissing too, so... Oh, I guess I'm going in. I guess I'm going in the water. Okay. They don't teach you that? About the rats always pissing? Yeah. You gotta learn that yourself. Have you all been watching the Friends of Big Bear Valley Eagle Cam? The baby eagles? I never knew how like a baby bird took a shit. They like they like fucking shoot that shit like a fucking cannon out of their ass. That's how predators track rats. I could make a living if I had to hunt rats. Adult birds too. Yeah, but like, uh-oh. Ah, shit. That's gonna... That's gonna be, restart the level from the very beginning. Adult birds, I kind of always figured, you know, they can be outside of the nest, though, right? So they can just, like, drop them while they're flying. But, like, the baby bird, when they're in the nest, you know, they don't want to shit in the nest, right? So they like bend over with their ass up and just blast. What? If you've I was talking about how I've been watching the Big Bear Valley Eagle Cam and how the baby birds they like blast when they have to take a shit. Probably when they piss too. I'm not sure how that works for birds. It might just be one process. I mean, they got the one hole, but I don't know if they're pissing and shitting in like one consolidated thing. Where's this rat? I know you're here, motherfucker. How do bats do it? Probably, well, bats are mammals, so it's hard to say. I don't think they have shooting mechanisms, but bats don't make nests either, right? Yeah, yeah, guano. But they just like, they just like drop it and it goes on the cave walls and everything. Maybe on the ceiling as well. Not sure if they're managing that. I can't do anything in here. No, no, it's not blasting. It's just like regular taking a shit. They're a lot like humans. Why do bats get a special word? A few animals do, right? Like a cowpat. That's the only other one I can think of. One other animal does. And then I started blasting. But yeah, the birds be blasting. You gotta watch a video. Baby bird taking a shit from the nest. Shit blaster. Dude, even the people who run the Eagle Cam think you gotta. Probably. You can, they track how many poops the birds take. At the end of every day when they post their summary, you can like see how much shitting the birds have been doing. They call it a poop slice, I think. I think that's what that is. I'm not 100% up on the lore. You don't have to go out of your way to watch it, just like have the camera up. Shit. Uh, there's a switch to pull in there. There's bird shit all over your porch. Yeah, fair, fair. It's not about seeing the shit, it's about the technique. Like any bird can drop a little poop boys, but these baby eagles they're blasting. Yeah, it's not about the ship, but the shitter. And you only got so long. Those birds are gonna be flying any day. Where was this switch? When I'm trying to order the new video game console. Somewhere the water drained. That could be big. An error occurred? Looking good to me. I'm even watching the stream. It's there. Oh shit. It didn't drain anything. Yeah, no problem. I'm on top of it. Oh. I see. Target reference, of course. I wasn't trying to purchase from them. This rat is not active yet. I was saying earlier, I just got one on Walmart this morning. They just had them. And they haven't canceled it yet, so they probably won't. Unless they do. Yeah, I was looking at that shit on Best Buy and then it like didn't work forever and it was like 1:45 in the morning and I was like, I'm going to bed. It's Wednesday night. I gotta work tomorrow. I don't care about this that much. It was a real mess though. It's very funny that like it just became available last night at like 3 in the morning and stayed up until like 9 a.m. today. I didn't have to be awake at all. Could probably just walk in somewhere and get one. Yeah, that's kind of the hack, right? If you have a GameStop people aren't really going to, they'll probably get one or two. Yeah, it was a little silly, but you know, at least everyone was there. It was a shared experience. Emma Jumbo, that's dedication. I feel like that happened a lot with I heard stories like that a lot with like 3DS game special editions, and that was like the last time.
No.
No. That was like the last time I have heard of people caring so much for special editions. Not caring for them, but like of them being in demand and selling out. See all your buds waiting in line at midnight. I wouldn't know. Never been to a midnight game launch. It's kind of I'm kind of too young, right? Like they were still doing them when I had my own money and shit, when I could be staying up at midnight and going to GameStop. Damn, I have so many large medkits. But like I didn't have money to be throwing around. I mean, I'm 29 too, but you know, when they were doing midnight release for Halo, I was in like the 6th grade or something. Maybe a little older than that. I don't actually know when Halo came out. Halo 3. 2008. Yeah, I was in like the 8th grade. My parents weren't fucking with that. Excuse me, man. I'm trying to tell a story here. Would you fuck off? Let's see. Pulled the lever and saved. Oh, nothing else has happened really. I killed a rat, I suppose. Got some shotgun shells. Yeah, even for stuff that wasn't like my parents don't approve of this video game, I don't think they would have been willing to go to the midnight release. I remember I remember Brawl launch day. I remember when we got it. This fucking rat. It doesn't even aggro on you until you step over there. But I remember for Brawl, we had to go to church at like 10 in the morning. Had to do all that shit. And then for some reason, my parents never did this. We decided to go to the like after church coffee and donuts in the school gymnasium. And me and my brother and sister, like, we want to go to GameStop to get Smash Brothers. Nowadays, GameStop doesn't even open till noon here. Also, sorry, Doc. I must shoot the ape. Yeah, I don't even know if they're open till 8 here. Save before this dude shoots me in the head again. This freaking guy, he's just carving me up. Don't you know guns are illegal in in this tomb? He's sick with it. Alright, would you jump for the Uzi or jump for progress? Personally, I'm on the progress team. It's not the Uzi though. Sorry, I said jump for the Uzi. Would you jump for 2 cartridges for the Uzi, which you don't even have? Or would you jump for progress? Let's spawn this motherfucker in. Come on, buddy. You need me to jump over this thing? Yeah, fuck off. Wait. Turn the camera. Let him go. Yeah, I'm not really shopping at GameStop ever. Oh, there's just a hand crack here. Come for the hand crack. I went to the GameStop that's like local when I moved to New Jersey just to see what it was like. Uh, if you haven't been to a GameStop in a while, they pretty much just have like T-shirts and a few Funko Pops. I think they have a GameStop in the mall here too, but I haven't been to that one. Just to the one that's by itself. Just to see if they had like, you know, cheap used games. They don't. I think the last time I bought stuff from GameStop, it would have been like close to 10 years ago, maybe a bit less. Well, let's see. I was probably living with my family at the time, which kind of limits when it would have been, because it was also after I bought a Wii U, because I I bought Bayonetta 2 used for like 20 bucks. I think that's the last thing I bought at a GameStop. And that would have been in probably the beginning of 2015. It did have the Bayonetta 1 disc. It did. That's why I got it. I was like, this is a steal for 20 bucks. I don't know where that is now, though. It's like at my parents' house, maybe. Maybe in like a landfill somewhere. Because it's the only Wii U game I currently have with me is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate that I have a disc of. That was the same GameStop where I bought my 3DS. Like a long time ago. I think it would have been 2013 for that. I remember because the dude there was like, are you sure you want the purple 3DS? Isn't that a little effeminate? And it caught me off guard. Classic GameStop guy. He was. That was like the GameStop guy who worked there like as long as I can remember. That was Spikes. He might still work there. He might. This is before the dude fucking blew my head off, isn't it? Yeah. I fell out of my groove. I didn't die enough, and I fell out of my groove of saving. Hold on. Is health bar still here? When the health bar disappears, you can turn around and he'll leave. Oh, turn around. I should have gone. I visited my parents on Easter. I should have gone. Post-Easter GameStop. I'm sure they were open. Yeah, it's just kind of a pain in the ass to go to, right? Like, even if I was getting stuff there. Come on, man. Are we seriously doing this? Yeah, I did see the health bars are new. I saw they're new because they have the option to turn them off. You think so? I don't know. Everyone was into Tomb Raider back in the day. It wasn't, it was a different kind of weird era where I don't think you'd, let's just say it how it is. They wouldn't call you gay for playing as hot woman Lara Croft back then. Fucking. I have to get up there and save after defeating this guy. Insultingly call you gay, as was the style back in the time. The time being like, well, I guess I was gonna say like 5 years ago. It's maybe closer to 20 years since Tomb Raider came out. Or like 30 years. It was the only way. It was. But I just had to clarify. Maybe Majambo. Maybe. I'm not that familiar with Buffy, so I can't say how the cultural difference was. Buffy, I thought Buffy was less of like a sexy show. Yeah, it's more of like a, they had like emotions and shit. Nerd shit, right? They had a whole commercial about that. I didn't know. I wasn't watching Buffy. Yeah, I mean, it was anything, right? Maybe not anything, anything, but a lot of things. That's fine. The Buffy stream. I don't think I could get away with that one. Well, maybe. I was thinking about that. How good the, you know, as I often do, I was reminiscing about how good Lois and Clark, The New Adventures of Superman was the other day. Just get up on this block. Minecraft reference. But there's not that much that fills the same gap. I was thinking about it because I was learning there was a Spider-Man live action American show, not the like Toei Spider-Man, but it only aired for like 13 episodes. It was a beautiful time, a beautiful year. wonder if I could just drop and grab this. Not like that. It's a beautiful show. It really is. That's how you do it. There's a big time save right there. They were roasting you for playing Sorceress in D2. Diablo, a special breed. Here, this is how we do this one. Don't look at that. That's right. That's damn true. Everyone wanted to be Lara Croft. She dies so close to the Family Guy pose. Okay, hold on. New save. What could this mean? Hold on. What if I... What if I pull this and then go through, slip through while it's closing? Can't be done. The spikes in HD? I'll give it a look. The spikes look pretty funny in HD. Well, not these ones. They're just like perfect cones, but it's pretty dark here, so they look less funny. What if I just jump away from the spikes? Oh, side flip away from the spikes. It's as easy as that. Super fucking Mario. Key down there. You might have been able to jump the gap normally. I might have been in a funny situation because of how close to the edge I was getting. I've noticed they don't always like you going right up to the edge to jump, and you'll like hit your head on the ceiling the wrong way. Not this key. Different key. course. New key. Oh, that must be the key for here. Maybe this was a choose your own path. Because I never went through that door. No, there's a second keyhole. Isn't there? Choose your own path. Who do you think you are? Yeah, okay. This was here. So there's got to be some way to open that door. I guess I never just tried to grip. Oh, but there's no way to grip. Do I have to drain the water? God, look at that rat. That must be it. Drain the water and go through that entire section again? I guess. Wait, but I didn't even need to spend the key to get in there. There was a shortcut into that room. Damn. Save the 0.1 seconds and jump over the hole. That's really annoying to get out of if you don't successfully jump over it. It defaults to load. Everyone? Everyone? It defaults to load. In case you weren't aware. Just when I get complacent, you know, they bring it back. They didn't reclose the door. Interesting. Alright, remember? Defaults to load. Happy save number 69. Wait, oh no, the gargoyle is still there. Okay. Thought we lost him. No more saving? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll probably save a few more times. Consulting my orb. It says more saves are likely. There was a key here the whole time? I was just gonna hop over to the other, the section I just did because there was a key there. My choices do matter. It's looking like time for save number 70. That's what I'm talking about. Looking like time to go back and turn the water back on. What was wrong with save 69? It had its moment. There was much to do. Still much to do. Ugh. right? The water. Careful. What a devious trick. Different key. Oh. Well, that's not the key to the door that I need to open, is it? Hey, hey, hey! Excuse me, buddy. Show yourself. I might be mistaken, but these look like a pair of doors that need silver keys. You telling me there's another door after this door?
No.
I was doing so well. Alright, let's just confirm what I'm doing then. I don't think I can pop in from over here. I think that the water is not high enough to get out and up here. So I have to redo that part again. Then I can come down over here to get... Yeah, that's the other silver key. But I need this room to be drained because I can't climb up here from water. No big deal. Whoa, hold on. Look at that guy. Damn. Yeah, okay, I can't get here from here. Do still have to, like... cycle the whole area. Can I make this jump? Oh yeah. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. No, I didn't play this just for Tomb Raider. That is pretty good though. It's part of the journey to becoming a true Creed head. It was another one of these things. And a rat. And a large health kit. I think I neglected to just go this way last time. Yeah, it's some kind of creature. Indeterminate. Damn, she's pissed. When the guns come out? Aircraft is not messing around. If I fall in that water, it's over. HD pissed. Oh man. I don't know if I can make the view happen. He's mad specifically when shooting. But to get that angle, I need to lock onto something. Because I don't have much camera control. Hold on, hold on. You can see half the face. She's not even mad. She just like opens her mouth a little. bullshit. Calm down over the years. She should be pissed. She's about to enter the Family Guy death pose. Here we go. She's a little pissed. She's not really that mad looking though. That's how we do things here. Please. Actually, I guess it's fine to fall in the pit at this time. I just have to put the water back up. Hey, motherfucker. This is it. Just in case, though. Would there be a crevasse like that there? I'm not even worried about it. It's probably nothing. We seeing this? This dude is, his whole family's pissed just because I'm not buying this game. I do hear that. No problem. Is the guy in here? No, the guy. I did expect this. I didn't expect three of them. It's a fine time to heal. I'm holding back because it feels like... Whoa. Scary. Oh shit, another one? Feels like the end of the level is surely nigh, and you get a full heal. Gotta put a trap on the switch tile? They would never. They would never. Should have put a trap here. Why can you close it from the inside? Is there... Is one of these a trap? But it like leads you the good way? Oh, hold on. Once the trap activates though, you'd be stuck. Oh, of course. Is there anything in this? Is that just the way? I don't want to go down here if it's just the way, though. I got stuff to do. That's gotta be the way. I gotta slowly push this block until it's in this room. And from here, now that it's here, I'll be able to push the switch and hop up there. Yeah, they were building to spec when they made this tomb. I don't know what that switch was good for, really. Oh, it's rats. So much ammo for guns I don't have. Let's HD check? HD check? Really dark in here in HD. Drop me in this hole. Probably end of level. Not bad. Tamba after this? Hulk Tamba? I'd play Tamba someday. It's a illegal water type switch. I do hear Tamba's goated. It's gotta be a place someday, though. There's a lot to do this year. You know, it's already almost May. Next week is May. Did you know that? You've looked at a calendar. You probably did. Yeah, it's true. That's right, if you've seen the Pizza Fest schedule. May's on the horizon. Holy shit! Whoa! Why did she do that? I mean, it was cool. She got like shot like 100 times. Or like twice. while showing off. It was not the time. My most anticipated game of Pizza Fest. Hold on, let me pull the schedule back up. I mean, it could be Tomb Raider. Oh, it's gotta be Mort the Chicken. It's gotta be Mort the Chicken. I didn't realize that one was coming up this time. Yeah, there will be Tomb Raider this fest. Okay, I thought that might be a block that floats. Yeah, I mean, apparently I'm still gonna be playing Tomb Raider in May. Oh yeah, if you hold the walk button, she does the sexy climb up. Alright, could be useful. I gotta play Police Not still. I was gonna do that years ago. Many such cases. This doesn't make sense. It's gotta be the floating block, if anything. Yeah. The swan dive I've pulled off. I knew about this swan dive. I think. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I knew about it. And maybe that convinced me that I had done it. Fuck Nua. The swimming angle. I was I saw some holes when I was swimming by, but the current was pushing me very quickly. I don't know what did it. I mean, I guess it was tombs, right? But I just had a flashback to that one tomb in Final Fantasy 15 that I spent like 6 hours in or something. got nothing on how much time I spent in this tomb. I don't need those shotgun shells. I don't know. That's a little dubious for me. It was unpleasant to remember. It was like the cold sweat. This fucking guy is here too? Buddy, get out of here. Alright, can you fall from here without dying? Probably not. Shit. Okay, that's good. That's how we do it here. Save, just since that guy's there. I'm not really fucking with getting shot in the head by this guy. The moment I climb up here. Oh, what an epic showdown it was, though. Damn, he just despawned. Oh! That's okay. Whatever. It was an epic shootout. It's going in the montage. Filling me up with ammo for a gun that I do have and a gun I don't have. Whoa. Look at that puddle in HD. What if all you have to do is... Wait, where'd my Uzi rounds go? Maybe I died and didn't pick them back up. I don't know. Hey. Oh, what the hell? You had me go through the crunching wall just for this? For nothing? I don't really want to go through the crunching wall again. It's not even on straight. There's no way. They didn't want me to come back up here and see that. I've seen that. I think Lara Croft is like prominently holding the guns in the sequel art. HD Vision. HD Vision. Wait, HD Vision? Show me something I don't know. Is that a vent? Corner's darker. Yeah, the jacket too. I wasn't sure what if the jacket was like a Tomb Raider 2 thing or something. I can probably just floss through here. I don't know. Seems doable. Our repro bomber jacket? Maybe. I haven't seen it. I mean, I've seen it in like the box art. Where is that? I don't know. I feel like I'm here because the water went down. I can't put the water back up yet. Like maybe I just missed the thing to put the water back up. Shouldn't have grabbed that. Let's do a regular backward jump. Mario style. Never owned a bomber jacket. They're kind of classic, but I'm usually, hey, motherfucker! Forgot about you. I'm usually wearing something with a collar. That wasn't crunch? Nah, you're going back though. We treat that like a crunch. Mario in the tomb. We need Lara Croft in Princess Peach's castle. Perfect control transposition. Okay, I'll get this stuff. I'll get through the crunching gate with ease. so. You step over a little bit, bud? Hello, Lara Croft, 68. Dude, King Babam, he wouldn't last a second. One tap, it's over. Womp though, Womp's kind of like a tomb component. I guess that makes him also uniquely weak. Does the Womp on top of Womp's fortress have like a unique title? Or is he just Womp? That's not how you handle that one. He's not like King Womp. He's just a regular guy. He doesn't wear a crown. I think they bring King Womp into Mario Galaxy 2, right? Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, they make him the king in DS. That makes sense. Dude, this guy's got a perfectly square ass. Shit, that's awesome. I guess it's rectangular, but you know. Okay, I think the dude will despawn off camera. Yeah, that makes sense. They crowned him up in DS. They were bringing kings out in that game. That was just unfortunate walk timing. Okay, now this guy doesn't stand a chance. Because they had King Goomba too, right? And was a big blizzard bully. Was that guy a king too? I feel like he was also a king. They had King Boo as well. The people wanted kings in SM64DS. Maybe not the people, but like Miyamoto. Interesting how Bowser never wears a crown. You ever think about that? Ignore, what is it, Bowser? I don't think that one's canon. That's not what I was thinking of. Anyway. The cartoons? Yeah, ignore those. King Boom Boo. Well, that's a little different. Different guy. Miyamoto didn't make that one. You think Miyamoto was at Sega making King Boom Boo? He could have been. Untitled guest appearance. Uncredited. I think Lara Croft could probably beat Bowser in a fight. It depends. Is this... Who's the protagonist here of the game? I think she's winning or tying 90% of the time. They posted a King Boom Boo origin story on Sonic YouTube. Was this the, yeah, okay, can't swim back there, so I can't turn it on through here. Is that the one that's like Boo a Sonic Halloween, or is this like just like a bit that they did on YouTube? I added that Boo myself, but it sounds right. Sorry if you got scared. It was during the Tails VTuber thing. Okay. We've all been wondering where King Boom Boo came from. What mysteries that rainbow tongue has tasted. No, I see the vision here. Don't worry. I know I say that usually when I don't understand what I have to do next, but I promise I understand what I have to do next. I just don't know how to get to it yet. HD? HD vision? Okay. Alright. Damn, Sonic and Tomb Raider? That would go kinda hard. There's holes up there for when I flood this room. I have to flood somewhere between here and... the only other room I'm connected to right now. It just seems so likely to be behind this fake wall. They got King Boom Boo in Sonic and Sega, well, it's just Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. You may remember King Boom Boo is the blue shell. He's wearing shutter shades. That game's gonna it's gonna be devastating for that game when it comes out. They got like a month to release before Mario Kart, and they don't even have a release date out yet. Hold on. I think I just want this block here. They can get a dub by not costing $80, though. The thing is, I thought the beta was pretty fun. I don't think Sonic Racing is going to be as good as Mario Kart. And I much prefer Sonic to Mario. But they don't have a great track record with these things, even though it's like, the good team. Yeah, we don't know for sure yet. I mean, I don't think Danica Patrick, I don't think she's gonna be returning to Sonic Racing. But we don't know about Samba de Amigo yet. He could still have his moment. I think it's unlikely, but they should put Chip in the game as a playable character. Maybe she's in Mario Kart. I don't think so. I think that's pretty unlikely. Omochao. Omochao is a weapon. Not that that means Omochao won't appear. But he's a blaster. They remove anyone? I think they haven't shown like the variant characters, but I'm not sure yet. Like Cat Peach, Pinkled Peach, Mario. Sorry, they didn't remove Mario. Tanuki Mario. Because they got like the outfit system. Yeah, probably Isabelle and the villager. Oh yeah, Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong, they've killed Diddy Kong again, right? He's not in the new Donkey Kong game, it seems. What if you just push the wall? I don't know about all that though. I'm not a big Donkey Kong fan, so I don't really know or care what they're doing with Diddy Kong. There must be some kind of secret. That's true. That's true. No Diddy allowed. Gotta rename him. Yeah, it could be a prequel, and then if they're like pushing brand synergy with Mario Kart, they wouldn't have them. Oh shit, Return of Kiddy Kong. It's fucked out here. Surely the guy wouldn't be waiting up here if this wasn't the way, right? But that thinking might get me stuck looking at the wrong stuff for a while. There's not much else in this room also. Let's go HD through this whole hallway. See if nothing stands out. It's so unusual. It's so bizarre looking. Look at this fucking 60 FPS crushing door. That's not how you're supposed to look, buddy. No, full HD vision. Let's see. What was the mystery that one time I got stuck? I think there was just like another way to go. Hello again. Hello again, crushing door. Aw. We're not just taking that one. Is this before crushing door? Yes. Okay. Just had to make sure. Non-sidleable. No hand crack. Observe. Up there, can't get there without a switch. Can I see this corner in HD? Alright, good. somewhere there must be a switch. Right, round 2 I can't swim up here. Might be making forward progress. Yeah, very slow forward progress. Have I seen Next with Nick Cage? I haven't. I don't even know the film. Maybe you were thinking about Ride with Norman Reedus. It made you think about Next with Nick Cage when I was talking about Ride with Norman Reedus. Dude, the Death Stranding replay went crazy because I did way more stuff than I did the first time. You get the Ride with Norman Reedus bike, and then Norman Reedus is like always saying shit like, it's just like on Ride with Norman Reedus. I feel so fucking cool right now. It's so good. Masterpiece game. And I find myself here again. HD me? Worst viewing angle. I'm planning probably to stream Death Stranding too. I probably won't play it right away, but I have like 2 weeks off in July. Might just, you know, do what I did last year with Rebirth and just sit down and game for like 12 hours a day. I gotta watch all of Ride with Norman Reedus first, though. Hand cracks. Why are there hand cracks? Hand cracks mean I can get up there somehow and crawl down, crawl over through the hand crack. Don't even know what else connects to this room though. Yep, they're going back again. Checking the guillotine room again. Crunch. I can just run around. Run around with low HP. Would you jump for the... Hold on. Would you jump for the... Holy shit. That might be jump for the bull. If I don't get interrupted by the swinging axe. Dude, that's gotta be within range. It's not within range? It could be within range. It was within range. Aw, shit. It was the obvious answer the whole time. There really are very many such cases. Surely that released the water. No? Yes, I think there's water down there. It's... yeah, there's water. There's water for sure. Well, what does that do for me in this room, though? Okay. Rat. Prepare to die. Hold on. This room is waiting on gold key. Long room, okay. No good. Keeps defeated. To what ends? Oh. Maybe a little something up here. Oh, there's a hand crack. Well, the hand crack's out of the way too, though. Oh, I see. Long jump grabbable hand crack. Nope. No. Regular jump grabbable hand crack. Offer a large health. Oh, and the gold key. Save up here. That dude with the guns is gonna be down there for sure. Oh. Maybe not. I did find the ingot K. I had to look up where it was. But it was required to progress. It was tricky. Tricky ingot, you might call it. True. Tricky but hard. Because it was lead. Oh, lead... Is lead hard? I think lead's kind of medium soft. It's heavy. Right. Whoa. Some kind of script. You when it's time to plumb. Which one? Which statement? Because there was like some stuff about pipes and all. Just lead. Okay. Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna plumb. That's me when I'm that little thing in the toilet that opens the hatch so that the tank fills up. I can't wait to see what kind of animals they got in the next tomb. Like the monkeys kind of came out of nowhere. There hasn't really been like a mythological presence in this tomb though. I guess the giant rats. What is that? Oh, okay. See you later then. Damn, an ostrich. You think they're you think a ostrich is shitting like a eagle? Does an ostrich live in a nest? Or do they have like a burrow or something? Like are they concerned in the same way about like launching the poop so it doesn't get in the nest? That's a boulder, if I've ever heard one. Yeah, an ostrich. Look, sometimes you gotta know. What are birds getting up to? Yeah, ostrich, they're pretty big. I hope they're just like pooping like mammals. A bird that big, if they're launching it, that's not great. Like if they're doing it like the baby eagles are, they could probably break a car windshield or something. But I don't know. I'm not a bird expert. Oh shit. I was wondering, I was like, damn, did they put an official cube emote on Twitch? I forgot. I forgot about the purple Toad's Trees block. I just did that and didn't stream for like a month and forgot all about it. I guess I could just go, right? Am I gonna finish Toad's Trees? I'll finish it on my own time, yeah. I'm not gonna stream finishing it because it's gonna be load up the boss and then since I'm awake and at full power, beat it in like 15 minutes. I know Majamba. That's why I can't boot up a stream of it again. I was at the cusp of victory, so I know there's like nothing left. Booted up mid Golden Pigs. I don't have what it takes to scary. To go through multiple things like that right now. Hold on. I'm at 0 HP. There's too much zoning up. I gotta zone up, and I want to eat dinner. My plans for finishing or I was gonna say Tomb Raider were full of hubris, and I just started saying hubris. Cube Raider. Yeah, Hube could be anything. Oh shit. It's a little dubious. I wonder if I'll have to escape the collapsing tomb again this time. Look at this shit. Look at it in HD. It looks the same. Damn. Just darker. I think I'm gonna have to fight one of these bad boys. Horse guy. down there. Hmm. HD? HD me? Oh, wow, wow. Take a look here. uh, set anything? Oh, yeah. No? Maybe? That was kind of promising. Probably Roger Bay. Yeah, get the, that one mix. Okay. This could be something. Oh, yeah. It's a switch. To switch, you have to slide and jump to. Not like that. Coming up on 100 saves. I was at like 30 when I started this stream, which actually, not bad. Not bad pace. The switch. No. No. Underwater door? What are you talking about, man? I haven't seen that. That's as good as saying something happened somewhere. Come on, buddy. I'm a little higher up. Can't touch the seaweed. Okay. There must always be something somewhere. All I have to find is where. Okay. I thought I might somehow be able to use item, but I think they've pretty much always prompted me. Let's go swim in graphics mode. It's so much... Oh, is it really? Oh, it's way darker in graphics. It's much bluer. I can't do this. It's even harder to see. There, something happened. Not a hole. A hole? No. We perhaps see some kind of underwater switch? Maybe a crevice? Is this a crevice? Just a funny wall. Hold on. Was there something up? No. Played music at me here. What could it mean? Hold on. Is this the same hole? Same hole, new hole? It's gotta be. It's the same hole. Need some kind of new hole or a switch. Or a wall. It is hole-based gaming. In a way. It's not as hole-based as some other stuff, like Mario Golf, for example. Golf Story. True. Another hole type game. Open the damn door. Hold on, hold on. Check this out. Thought it might be a puzzle. Like, pull out your blasters on pillars just like these creatures. A VN. It could be a whole type game. Pitfall. That's a whole game. Is holes the hidden theme? I don't think I've played any hole type games. I mean, This one kind of is. Ooh, Donut County, yeah. They got a hole in that one. They're calling it time for the the next GameFAQs consultation. Oh no, hold on. What is it? Tombraiders.com? Tombraiders.net? We're here. Stella's Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider timeline? Holy shit. Can't get distracted. We're looking for subterranean lake. That seems right. Yeah, I can't look at the timeline yet. It could be mysterious informations. Right, the switch, of course. There is. I keep swimming around down here and I didn't find it. There is a tunnel somewhere down here. Oh shit, is it this? No. Oh shit. There it is. And this is the room I opened with the switch. It all comes together. The answer was, in fact, just keep looking. Sometimes the answer is do the obvious thing. Sometimes the answer is just keep looking. Look harder. This isn't La Mulana. There's no puzzles like that. Maybe for like some secrets. I just gotta be looking better. That's a big save. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. That's quite the creature. This centaur goes crazy. Okay, the shotgun is pretty good at killing a centaur. Damn, it exploded too. Did it save after that? Easy. I'm still waiting for the guy with the gun.
A little late for the prize giving, no?
This guy.
Still, it is the taking part which counts.
I could hit a full heal instead of a partial heal. No big deal. It's like nothing to me.
A little late for the prize giving, no? Still, it is the taking part which counts.
Oh, he's going in. Crunch. Dude, he's got a babe on his shirt. His jacket, rather. His bomber jacket. Well, I don't know if the French guy was more powerful than the centaur. He could move. It's kind of a big benefit for him. I also didn't bust out the shotgun since he's just a guy. Oh shit, the centaur can move. It was chilling. It was just blasting. This is it.
Here lies Tehokan, one of the two just rulers of Atlantis, who even after the curse of the continent had tried to keep rule here in these barren other lands. He died without child, and his knowledge has no heritage. Look over us kindly, Tehokan.
That's Token. It's pretty funny that this is lagging. I was like, yeah, that's pretty normal, and then I remembered this is like I'm not like playing on an emulator or a burned disc or something. Why is the FMV having trouble? shit. Epic arrival at a new tomb. Perhaps Atlantis, or the path to Atlantis. Yeah, maybe it was just authentic. Maybe. Anyway, it was a nice, let's see, where are we at now? It was a nice, almost 9-hour stream at the city of Kamoon. I was gonna try and beat Tomb Raider. I don't think it's happening. Well, I know it's not happening. I mean, I'm gonna beat it. It's not happening today. I gotta, like, eat dinner. There's... If we were closer and it hadn't been 8 hours, but it's been a long day. So, I'll have to see. I'll have to see when Tomb Raider is getting finished. It was more ambitious than I thought, because I knew there are 4 tombs, I think. And I thought, oh well, I finished the first tomb in 3 hours. So I can finish the rest in like maybe 10 hours. Foolish. That's a little bit hubris on my part, perhaps. A little bit hubris on my part. But yeah. Tomorrow morning, probably in the morning, maybe in the afternoon. The point is, tomorrow, Watch Dogs 2 is time. As I said, Watch Dogs April, it's happening. So, we will be traveling to San Francisco, I think. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on in Watch Dogs 2. We'll be there. But yeah. I hope to see you all then. And I'm done here. I'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of the day.